for the quit so many times, but I knew this moment would come. Now it's my time. I gotta make up for all them nights that my mama cried. I'm going in, I'm putting everything on the line. Dropped out of school to chase my dream. I had something for the prove. I put my all into this shit, man. I can't fucking lose. They smile up in my face, but they don't know what I've been through. Whole lot of nights I went to sleep and I ain't had no food, but now I'm up and I'm just thinking about my next move. Gotta keep my head above water, gotta make it through. I do this shit for my mom and my little brother too. Ain't no more problems, now I might as well go back to school. Gotta maintain, stay on my grind, no I can't be no fool. No I can't slip, no I can't fun, but gotta stick and move. Get out, be all move to LA, where I ain't gotta keep a tool. Surprised, but I knew my dreams coming true. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. When untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. When untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah. Now that I made it, ain't nothing the same, it all changed. When I'm in public, people see me, they screaming my name. Just a few days ago, I was locked up in them chains. Now I'm in back of the Maybach with a lot of bands. I ain't worried about them dissing, I don't hear a thing they saying. This for my sons in Montana, can't forget the band. I never jeopardize this and lose it all again. This for that off there, they baby, they know I ain't playing. From the heart, I appreciate all of my fans. This for mommy for loving me and being my helping hand. I really did it, this for mom, street, Trey, and Aaron. Can't nobody tell me nothing, I'm like, what you saying? Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. When untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Then stayed down till I came up with my niggas. Right or wrong, fair or right, you know what's up with me, nigga. Never change on my gang, yeah, I'm stuck with my niggas. When untouchable, come run the money up with me, nigga. Yeah. Come run the money up with me.
Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, 2 cups, toast her with the gang, from food stamps to a whole nother domain, out the bottom, I'm a living proof, ain't compromising, $500,000 on the coupe, drug houses, looking like Peru, graduated, I was overdue, pink Miley, I can barely move, ask about me, I'm gon' bust a move, Red James, 33 chains, Ocean now, cruising Biscayne, top off, that's a liability, hit the gas, boosting my adrenaline, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitches, photo maybe, I drive anything, buy my rings, make them go insane, My guillotine, drape with melazine, taking beams, go to those extremes, let's go, Parliament, calamari wins, parlay in Vegas, we was in attendance, let's go, before the business, Theodore lenses, more prescriptions, focus on the mission, put my intermission, never take a break, we can't prolong, switch states, touchdown foreign plates, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way, no, we come to play. We didn't come to play, no, rob the bank, we gon' rob the game, again they gang, we gang, but they are not the same, we bang, Percocet, Miley Percocet, Percocet, Miley Percocet, rep the set, gotta rep the set, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, Percocet, Miley Percocet, chase a chick, never chase a bitch, chase no bitch, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, mask on, fuck it, mask on, gas gone, never nod,
I told that bitch I count my cash, bitch get on my face, 4 5 on my way, boy get on my way, go out on my way, boy you ain't got taste, now I'm getting cash, now your bitch gon' lie. Like oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want, oh goddamn, diamonds all in my front, like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love, 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch, like oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want, oh goddamn, diamonds all in my front, like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love, 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch, like oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want, oh goddamn, diamonds all in my front, like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love, 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch, like I lost a lot of friends, but who give a fuck, I got the money, now that's all that I want, she ate me for lunch, felt like Tupac, I'm a dog, know some crescent blows, Zanny bro on drugs, got a lot of people banging on me, tell me why these niggas always hating on me, coming home, they be waiting on me, like jump on my dick, all that faking on me, like oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want, oh goddamn, diamonds all in my front, like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love, 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch, like oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want, oh goddamn, diamonds all in my front, like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love, 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch, like fuck nigga, like can you leave me alone, made $1 million by myself, yeah that been my song, like yeah I ride designer when I'm in my zone, Yeah, I fucked your mama, I'm on my V-Long. Said I'm higher than a drone. Boy, you is my clone. Yo, mama a crackhead, I saw that business stone. Now these bitches want me, I feel like I'm my John. 281-330-8004. Catch me lane spilling when I'm lane switching. Drop the top, cocaine ceiling. Backwood, propane peeling. Say my name in it, now your chain missing. Had a lot of friends and a lot of homies. Now I'm high, now they outside it. Tell them niggas get the fuck above me. Now I'm high, now they outside. Like, oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want. Oh goddamn, diamonds all in my fronts. Like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love. 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch. Like, oh goddamn, that's the bitch that I want. Oh goddamn, diamonds all in my fronts. Like 7 a.m. I was fucking your love. 11 a.m. you took that bitch right to brunch.
Yeah, my money big body, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want you. My money been twerking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You ruin everything, you touch you a cancer. Yeah, I'm on that side where we win. No, you not that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, I about that big body right at the lines at GLA, came with that 10. I don't wanna hear none of this shit you saying, you crap about your chinny chin chin. Nah, I'm rocking that latest designer, the finest of purpose, the chinchilla skin. Yeah, they tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even surf away on it. Yeah, they steady be copying my Sunday, some birthday, a period if I'm being honest. Yeah, why you been capping about your whole life? How was you rapping about a whole life? How you stay rapping about these damn drugs you ain't never tried once your whole life? Yeah, the kids some motherfucking burgers, I'm calling them Five Guys. Yeah, the kid fried in that grease ball, yeah, he fried. Yeah, I just put up in that belly, they big got them frog eyes. They tryna bite the swing, but they bitches bite her dicks. I can't every time she set me up, there's 160 licks. Can't even count the songs I made in a month, there's 160 hits. They say you keep on evolving, how you so steady with it? They say you have your pockets swollen, you gotta show me the shit. Better tell you how I'm doing this shit. I got the devil on my phone, he told me keep doing this shit. Yeah, devil told me how to get rich. Yeah, how many bands? 6 was in a minivan, couple of big sticks. Bitch better ride me like she on a ripstick. Yeah, they said what's that red on your chest? I told her that's your bitch listed. Yeah, I put up in a Tonga in the helicopter going nuts. Yeah, I had a 50 band and I turned it to 100, but I didn't even need to go sign me a deal for these bullet diamonds, bitch. I'm already up. I got it like 30, the bitch is the baddest. She up in the coupe with me, sucking me up. Yeah, my money big body, my money talking. No, I don't need you, I really don't want you. My money been twerking, my money do dancers. Yeah, shut up. I already heard you, I don't wanna answer. You ruin everything, you touch you a cancer. Yeah, I'm on that side where we win. No, you not that guy, cause I'm him. Yeah, I about that big body right at the lines at GLA, came with that 10. I don't wanna hear none of this shit you saying, you crap about your chinny chin chin. Nah, I'm rocking that latest designer, the finest of purpose, the chinchilla skin. Yeah, they tryna copy the wave and I told them they can't even surf away on it. Yeah, they steady be copying my Sunday, some birthday, a period if I'm being honest. Yeah, why you been capping about your whole life? How was you rapping about a whole life? How you stay rapping about these damn drugs you ain't never tried once your whole life?
I like my bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow, black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow, black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili.
I've been so gone, I like red bones, my type, light skin, ass fat, jello. But bitches be switching sides nowadays on the regular. I never respected it. Money over bitches, I know that's everything. Money over bitches, I know that's high. Rockin' BBS by Elliot Weathermans. I will never ever give in a wedding ring. 45 on my hip, I ain't fighting them. Chewing on that Adderall like a vitamin. Niggas pockets be on E. Something they already know, but I'm dropping the T. They making up rumors and lies. Okay, I'm sick and I'm tired. I'm out of fatigue. None of my bitches be mine. They could've been one of yours, but they out of your league. I'ma just call her Fatima. Now that ain't really her name, but she for the team. I get flies a bitch like I looted up. All this money you talking ain't new to us. I'm the king of New York and on God. If Pop was alive, it would've been two
I like my
of us.
bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow, black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow, black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. with Aquafina. Hitting like Ike, singing like Tina. The you on my body, sneakers got no creases. They limited, baby, tell me if you see it. My diamonds dancing, paint a face like Marilyn Manson. They roll up that roof, run straight from Cali. They get a plate from Sally's. Queen of bluish trial, they set him up. Then niggas mad as fuck. You know what I rep, yeah, it's tatted up. You ain't get fucked cause your ass ain't fat enough. If you talk crazy, get batted up. Yeah, I like my bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a Euro boy, Ginobili. I like my bitches, red bone, ass fat, jello, light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, niggas know me. I'm a Euro boy, Ginobili.
Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas one feet. Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas tried to run off. Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, you went and switched sides. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas spread lies. Where your ass was at, dog, I'm about to come slide. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was serving pies. Where your ass was at, dog, with niggas one feet. Where your ass was at, dog, with bitches didn't eat. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off. Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was in the Pyrex. Where your ass was at, dog, when I was drinking high tech. Where your ass was at, dog, came through the project. Where your ass at, get that for the load of contract. Pattern dance on dick at Jolly. Running through a pussy like a nigga going jogging. Fuck a little Louis, put it in a bitch pocket. Put a pig with me on the ground, then you pop it. Where your ass was at when I was trapping in the store. Had to scroll to get to where I'm at to sell dope. Jackie Chan moves, got the game in the choke. Gas rolling up in the blunt, I'm a cold 12. Trying to come in the spot, we know it's not dope, no. Regular bar door, got my young nigga comfy. Jumped it out the stove, and we still made honest. Blowing on the old, yo, we call it whole onion.
Man, where your ass was at when we took the city over? Where your ass was at when all that asses was the holder? Where your ass was at when niggas first got the news? Now your ass around because we paying back dues. Where were you when all the dogs needed help? Lawyers in that commissary ain't gon' pay itself. Where your ass was at when we recorded in the bathroom? Where your ass was at? I take attendance like a classroom. Man, I ain't got no choice, cause nowadays I swear this shit done changed up for the boy. I'm self-made, selfish with my women, self-employed. I'll buy the neighbor's house if they complain about the noise, man. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at last winter was the coldest? Fuck where you was at, I had the 6 on my shoulder.
Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off? Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Sent you for a walk through, bitch, don't panic. Where them bitches fall through, fucking like a savage. Heard you trying to swim in the ocean, no jacket. Heard them niggas came through, squeezing on a ratchet. Heard them niggas came through, squeezing on a ratchet. Serve a lot of dog food, call you a mutt. Where your ass was at, dog, now it's on my cup. The reason I'm here today, cause I ain't never gave up. Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas wouldn't feed me? Where your ass was at, dog, when bitches didn't need me? Where your ass was at, dog, when niggas tried to run off? Where your ass at, dog, you made me put his gun out. Where your ass was at when I was trapping in the stove? Had to struggle to get to where I'm at to sell dope. Jumped it out the stove, and we still made honest. Blowing on the old, yo, we call it whole onion.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch.
There we go.
Yeah, bitch.
No,
Hit that house, they tell me, is you with it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Yeah,
that's probably why.
Dreams of living life like rappers do.
Test, hello.
Back when
Hello.
rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't cool. I fuck Shireen and
Test.
went to tell my
Oh, that's
bros.
freaking loud now. Okay, we'll try kind of it. There we go. Yeah.
I saw all that night rhyming, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind.
Chat, when I freaking tell you Like, it smells like a campfire in my apartment. Like, straight up, it smells like a freaking campfire. Like, if you've been around like burning wood, that is what it smells like. I'm not joking. My sinuses are freaking killing me. It's like infesting my nose. Speaking of which, I found some mama's quarterback.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch,
what's up? Good morning.
that's just how I feel.
How you doing?
$8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel.
Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 at the school. You know big ballin' with my homies. Bro Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour ya bitch. Another casualty at war, ya bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He said one day I'll be on tour, ya bitch. That Louis burgers never be the same. That Louis Belder never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirting. Gang signs out the
Also, all that
window,
trash I was talking about, love is not getting flat, getting flat this morning, right before I started streaming, is insane. But I just told you I could also get flat if I wanted to.
Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the
Bro, oh my goodness, I'm getting freaking mad about this freaking tripod meaning.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel.
Be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way.
Imagine rock up in them projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, y'all whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed a nigga. I just hope the Lord forgive him. Pots with cocaine residue. Every day I'm hustling. What else is a thug to do when you eat cheese from the government? Gotta provide for my daughter and them. Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got them bands. Just like a parade, bitch. Drop that work up in the bushes. Hope them boys don't see my stash. If they do tell the truth, this the last time you might see my ass. From the gardens where the grass ain't cut, them serpents lurking blood. Bitches selling pussy, niggas selling drugs, but it's all good. Broken promises, still your watch and tell you what time it is. Take your J's and tell you to kick it where a falaka is. In the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
Holly Berry or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how.
In New York, I merely rock, hiding in my socks, running from a up, and I shoot at up. And I'm on the block.
Honestly, at this point, if I die, I die. You know what I mean? I've resigned to myself. I've resigned myself. If it happens, it happens. What's up, chat? Good morning. Am I drunk? If I'm going out, I'm going out playing Marvel Rivals or something, so. How y'all doing? What's up? Are you deconditioning right now? No, I'm not. I just have my my body on because I woke up like freaking 30 minutes ago. My eyes freaking hurt. Partially because I'm tired. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. What's up, chat? How you doing? Good morning. I hope you are well. If you missed my stream yesterday, that's on you. That's right. We had a late night gaming session. We played some Marvel Rivals. We played some League. I won at both because I'm a G. Like I didn't lose like a single game. So actually, no, we lost one game. Okay, but we won 4 games in a row, and we got to plat 3 on Marvel Rivals. Yeah, let me see if I can open up my chat right now.
Blew up on my own, no cosigns, I was still God. I swear I went like 6 times platinum before I signed my deal. We used to cut Mac 90s for they made them Drakes. I'm so slaughter gang, I'm a nut on her face.
Did we stop playing Valorant? I haven't stopped. I just download the things that, you know, hit the right nerve, you know. I'll play it soon though. Guys, I'm glad. Thank you, Henry and or Hank. Thank you, much appreciated. We'll play some more Valorant because the new engine's out, and I think I want to play Valorant as well. That's my V streak. I like 2 to 3 a.m. Should have been up for it. If I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to stream, you can wake up at 2 a.m. to watch. Also, I saw chatters. Okay, I saw chatters that I haven't seen in like weeks, in months, show up for that stream. So I think it may be a conversation about like, you know, the time that I'm streaming maybe not being good for some people. Probably a time zone thing, but they've been in here months ago. You know what I mean? They used to watch consistently months ago. So I don't know if there's like, oh, now I'm in school and so now I can't watch as much as I did like in the summer or in the like late spring or whatever. That may be it as well, but. But yeah, here's my Marvel Rivals thing, just as proof. Proof that I'm plat 3. I still can't believe Ludwig made it, bro. I went to sleep, Ludwig was playing League. I wake up, Ludwig was still playing League. And I wake up and I just see the chat spamming and he has like 50,000 viewers. I'm like, no shot is he gonna make it. And yeah, he hit plat 4. I did not think he was gonna make it. I was not a believer. But if he can do it, that means I can do it as well. So I'm gonna hit plat by the next season. Trust.
Cap ass, rap ass, battery in a back ass. You know you ain't built like that. Playing, get your ass smashed. All black ski mask.
But yeah, man, it smells like a campfire in here, bro. It's not good. What's the max race on Rival Rivals? One above all. That's like the top, very top player, #1 player. I'm getting Valor ad right now. Okay, well, Valor can spit ads on my stream, but they can't sponsor me. Please do that. Sponsor me, Valorant. My goal for 2025. Okay, I'm at another goals list of goals. Hit plat in every game that I play. Already hit it in Marvel Rivals. 8 days in, easy. I'm gonna hit it in Valorant next, and then I'll hit it in League once I start playing ranked League. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys are good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We 2 gamer hours, true. Let's see. The fire's not too close to me, so like I shouldn't be that bad. Okay, I have to show you this. Right, we won't spend too much. Actually, no, we will. We definitely will spend a little bit of time. How is the smoke where you are? Terrible, bro. Terrible. It is infesting my nose. Wind's going crazy. I can't hear a lot of wind right now because I have my headphones on, but I heard like the trees just knocking boots next to each other. Right? Not next to me. I was just like, geez Louise. This was funny though. I have to show y'all this. Like, outside our window, it's close where but we're safe for now. The wind is blowing away from us. Hasan for sure is hoping the fire takes out my computer. Like, bro, dog, your family is being threatened by a wildfire, and your first thought is Hasan wants to take me out. Hasan did the wildfire to take me out, to stop my content nuke. Like, I have no words. Actually, no, Bears has all the words for me. And it's the perfect clip to describe this. Oh, this was Bruce? This is a Bruce clip? That's so funny. True based in real. Oh, you guys can't hear it? Oh no. I forgot what it is. This is not my Chrome. Gosh darn it. It was so good. It was such a good clip. What is Baka Not Nice doing? Sorry, I was wondering. Cause I never got my answer.
You know what's crazy? This is good, bro. This is good.
This is good.
But why not put this energy into a job or something? Like, you know what's crazy? This is good, bro. This is good.
I know, but I'm wondering,
but
like,
why not put this energy?
Did he ever face any repercussions? Did he ever? Oh no. Oh no, they got my goat.
So you guys might have seen the drama recently. There's a video made by this creator where he slanders
They got my goat?
my name and calls me a scammer and
Not my goat. Not my Fortnite goat. You
So you
will
guys might have
never
seen
back down, never what? Bro, that's my song. What happened? What drama is my goat in? My racially ambiguous king. Ark, you better leave him alone. How do you spell his name, bro?
As you can, I don't like Nikkei 30. This isn't because of his content or anything like that. I actually did like him quite a bit before this happened. You're probably wondering what happened. Well, I found out he exploits his viewers for money. How do I know this? Because it happened to me. On the 27th of December 2024, I donated $4 to Nikkei 30. His chat was on members only mode and there wasn't many people donating other than people becoming members. So I thought this was a good opportunity to donate as he would be able to read it as it was a chill stream. I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making, as Nick has said he likes to help out small creators, and for $4...
What? What? Okay, that's kind of funny. I donated $4. He didn't read my message. He scammed me. He scammed me.
It would only take him about 10 seconds to answer. He proceeded to answer saying, if I tell him what challenge I want him to give me, he will say it.
Arch at the 4. Nick Big Bang, can you give me a Fortnite challenge for a video? Always happy Christmas, brother. Thank you, bro. If you have an idea, I would more than likely be happy to say it. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. If I had ideas, I'd be recording it, you know?
Come on, bro. He's literally saying, I'll give you what you want. You know what I mean? I'll give you the clip. Because this guy, this channel is obviously looking for a clip. He's looking for a big Fortnite streamer to say, yo, bro, Ark, you should need to do this challenge that's like, you have to, get a victory royale using a vehicle to kill or whatever, right? He said, I will give you the clip you want if you just tell me what you want to say. I don't have any real like ideas right now for like any challenges. Like he's in the middle of the game. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm riding too hard or something, but like, he's literally clearly saying, just tell me what you want me to say. I'll say it for you. Right? I'll give you the clip you're looking for.
So if you have a challenge, you let me know. I will gladly say it so you can use it for your video if that's what you'd like.
Yeah, like, what's the problem? What? What? What's the issue?
Like,
this is just weird because like he could just say any challenge. He could just say, I'll do a shotgun only challenge or whatever. It doesn't need to be something brand new. I don't think you could think of anything brand new. I found this a bit weird as his chat was on members only. So if I wanted to message, I would have had to pay $5 or donate money telling him what challenge.
Hey everyone, it is Nick Gay 30 here.
But I thought, fine, why not? I proceeded to donate $2 more, specifying that I don't mind what
I don't care what challenge, even has been done before, something like chest only or shotgun only. Okay, so you did the thing, right? You gave him an example of a challenge to say. You could have just said, could you say like a chest only or shotgun only, or so one of these types of challenges or something, or a weapons only challenge or something. You know what I mean? Like just. I don't ever know. Also, what is this currency? CS. Or it's not CS, C dollar sign. That's Canadian. He's a Canadian. CAD. I should have known. Those Canadians. Trudeau was right about you. How is this drama? I don't even know. I want to know how he responds to the drama.
And calls me a scammer and liar. There has been a lot
of
misinformation.
No shot. This is the second video. 30 minutes long. How did he make a 30-minute long video? Honestly, it's kind of obvious what this is. He wants to be a Fortnite creator, and he thought it better to like just farm clips instead of actually making content. And he's like farming a larger creator than Nick 30.
information, and overall just blatant lies. This one individual has made 2 videos already. Then there's a ton of other YouTubers, so I have to clear everything up, and so that's what we're gonna be doing today. So first things first, when I reacted to his video originally, you might notice his title of the video was Nick A30 scams his viewers. And if we look at what the video is called now, it's Nick A30 scammed me. He's clearly using my name to create a false narrative to gain views and propel his channel forward.
You're probably wondering what happened. Yes. Well, I found out he exploits...
No, this is me, chat. So this is me. It's gonna show me because I'm live currently, and this is me. You know.
His viewers for money.
This is a wild claim with absolutely zero proof.
On the 27th of December 2024, I donated $4. I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making.
At no point whatsoever did Arch reach out via Twitter, email, any social media platform, or through another donation saying that he would like a refund, because everyone knows I would refund that donation within a heartbeat. I know it's not about the money. Otherwise, you would have asked for a refund, you take down the videos, but I know you're not going to. And I'm not one to censor anything. Everyone is more than allowed to have their opinion, make videos on me, form opinions. I will never DMCA strike, copyright claim them, or anything like that. People want to get upset at me for censoring certain words in my YouTube comments and in my streams. And that's because, like, hey, I got to focus on the positive. I want to spread good vibes. I don't want to focus on the negative 24/7. Yeah, there are moments where I might not be 100% positive, but I try my absolute best. And I've learned throughout the years, the more you're positive, the more that flourishes your positive community. And the moment you start addressing hate and...
I feel like he doesn't even need to say this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want slurs in my comments.
Negativity, which I have to do now, which I absolutely despise, that's when there's even more negativity and more hate and more drama.
I donated asking for him to give me a Fortnite challenge for a video I'm making.
If you have an idea, I would more than likely be happy to say it. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. If I had ideas, I'd be recording it.
This is just weird because, like, he could just say any challenge.
I've streamed Fortnite for 7 years, and people have asked me for challenges every single stream. I'm out of ideas, bro. And I could sound like a broken record and say one chest challenge, one chest challenge, one chest challenge. But, like, at the end of the day, how many videos are people going to watch where Nick A30 gives me a challenge and it's the one chest challenge? Like, how boring would that be? So I try to be a little more reserved so people can't just use my name and say Nick A30 gave me a challenge, and it's the same thing over and over again. When you see a Nick A30 video, I want it to be special. I want it to be unique. And that's the same way I treat my content on my channel. So my overall mindset on this kind of stuff, it never changes. Like, you got to put in the work, you got to put in the time.
I also would like to specify I did actually give him 2 challenges. I said, could you maybe give me the one chest only challenge or the shotgun only challenge? He then proceeded to just flat out ignore my donation.
I want to show you guys the stats of the stream real quick, because I think a lot of people often forget when I'm streaming, I have to be focusing on the game, the chat, the donations, the alerts, the subs,
Go flex on him, Nick. Flex on him, Nick. Flex on him a little bit. Come on.
So let me show you guys the stats. This is my main YouTube channel. I had 5,000 average viewers, 14,000 chat messages. On YouTube Shorts, there was an average of 1,700 people watching at one given time. And the same goes for Twitch. And on TikTok, let's say around 3,000 average concurrent viewers. My point being, whether it's a chat message or donation, I might miss it sometimes. People know this, and at the end of the stream, typically I go through my full list and get caught up on everything.
I donated another $2, saying simply, I think he might have missed my dono, and I specified which 2 challenges I would like him to give me.
One thing I actually noticed when watching this back is the donation messages he's making and typing out in the video itself, they're not what he actually said when he donated. I logged on to my Streamlabs and I'm able to see the exact donation messages. His second donation was, bro, it can be any challenge, just anything off the top of your head.
Oh, he's a liar. Oh, he's banned. Oh, that's crazy. Bro, me and Nick are the same. We have to deal with the same things. Me and Nick have to deal with the exact same things, bro. We like this. We locked in. Twin. That hater?
It's been done before. Thanks. I mentioned some in the last dono, like one chest or shotgun only, lol. Appreciate your content, man. Not trying to spam, just sending you money, LeMayo. Brother, you asked me to tell you what I would like you to say, and then you don't read the message?
As soon as I sent the next donation.
Bro, that's so cringe. That's so cringe, bro. Imagine starting off your content creation career on this. You know what I mean? This is your calling card. These are your 2 most popular videos. You know what I mean?
Challenge, even if it's been done before. I also would
maybe because you're sending $2. I'm sorry. Don't be a broke boy. You started off strong, sending $5, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna send $2 now. Right? The minimum. I'm gonna send the minimum, and then he'll read it. Nah, bro. Nah, send him 10. Send him 20. You know what I mean? Don't be a broke boy. If you trying to use the largest Fortnite creator's name, you gotta give him a little something, you know? If I go up to freaking Beyonce and I was like, yo, Beyonce, you know, hop on a feature. Here's a couple, here's 5 cents. Here's $50. I don't think it's gonna give me a feature. I'm gonna be real. You gotta come with something a little bit stronger than that. What's up, little bear? Hello.
Like to specify, I did actually give him 2 challenges. I said, could you maybe give me the 1 chest only challenge or the shotgun only challenge? He then proceeded to just flat out ignore my donation. He didn't say anything about it. He didn't even read it. And I know as a big streamer,
like, I'm sorry, I'm not reading a message for 139. Chat, you gotta come with stronger. I said, I have donos, but I don't even like use the donos. It's like people don't really use them.
it is hard to keep up with every donation, but he was reading chat and he wasn't getting that many donations because it was more of a quiet stream. So I donated another $2, saying simply, I think he might have missed my dono, and I specified which 2 challenges I would like him to give me, as in his own words, this was okay. Now, he did actually read this donation, but he went on to say that he did read my last donation and I must have missed it and I need to keep my eyes peeled on the stream, but he's just flat out lying.
He's lying about not seeing my dono.
I did, bro. I did. I answered it in full. I said that already 3 times. So if you can't pay attention to the stream, like, that's on you, bro. I literally responded to your message.
He must have just ignored it or just not read it and then just flat out lied to me. But I went through the whole stream twice and he didn't read it or even look at it. So I don't even know what happened.
This is so cringe. This is so cringe.
Nah. He then said
this gets an immediate ban from me, from my chat. Like, it's cringe.
This
is why I said this before as well. This is why I hate like last message chatters. Like, read my last message, read my last message. Like, no, like if I promise you, like, my chat's not moving that fast. But like big streamers will see like the donos come in and stuff, people giving them money, and if they ignore it, they're ignoring it for a reason, right? 3-strike rule. You send a message, you send a link, you know, have an idea or whatever, you send a dono 3 times before you're like, okay, I'm done, I'm calling it, and then you move on. 3 strikes. Yo, why is it so orange outside? Jeez, the freaking wheeze. Yo. That's insane. Like, is this normal for all of my LA chatters? Is this like a normal thing? Dog, if I die, I'm dying on stream. You know how many viewers I would get if I die on stream? Before I get banned, at least. A lot. Southern man learns about fire. Yeah, like, fire is not in my city. My fire stays in like the oven, right? In the backyard. Whose LA state catches fire? Yeah. You get so many views. I'm saying people would love it. People would love it.
Arch, listen, if you have a challenge that you would like me to give you, you give it to me. I don't have any challenge ideas, bro. You're the content creator. You come up with the idea. I'll say it if that's what you want, if you want to include me in the video.
He's like, Nick is like totally right and on the right in this, yeah. You tell stream until my house burns down, get in now. Actually, I'm stealing that. That is a better title than my title. Also, how do I go live on YouTube Shorts? I feel like people are gonna love that. Wait, delay ads? What do you mean delay ads? Ads don't run on my stream. Unless there's something that you know that I don't, YouTube. I'll change it on Twitch. No, I'll keep it. Stream from your pool for safety. I don't have a safety thing. So
please stop spamming, okay? It's not my responsibility to come up with video ideas.
Also, like, my channel is like kind of hemorrhaging subscribers right now. Like, why? What did I do? You guys don't like me anymore? You stopped making slap? I know. I need more slap.
That's for you, bro. Listen, like.
Also, to be fair, I only lost like 13 subscribers in the last like 2 days or whatever. But like, still. Right. I think it's also kind of funny when like I scroll through Twitter, because Twitter now shows you people who've blocked you. It is kind of funny when I scroll through Twitter and I see people like in like hot tweet comment sections who's blocked me. I'm like, what is your beef with me? What did I do? What did I say? I wonder what tweet did I make to make people who like Hasan not like me? You know what I mean? Like the liberals or whatever. I get that, right? But I wonder if they don't like me because I'm not left enough or because I'm too left.
If I had the idea, I'd be doing it myself. I said that.
We're not gonna spend too much time on this because like. Oh no, this is the original video. I wanted this video.
I realized he had banned me from donating, which is really strange, man.
If I wanted more money from you, I would keep you unbanned.
And this guy does have a history of banning his fans who pay money to be in his customs.
Oh my goodness, bro. You're not entitled to a person's audience. You sign them out in Hasan's channel? I'm not even a mod. I'm a VIP. I can't time anybody out.
Not true, because for 100 player customs, you can have the trusted role or you can be a sub to join. So one is paid, one is unpaid. At one point I did make it so everyone can join the customs, whether you're a sub or not, whether you have the trusted role or not. But as you guys know, and you guys have seen clips, people grief my customs and it's just impossible to get anything done. So obviously we have to limit it to a smaller group of people.
Felt like Nick was just trying to squeeze as many little $2 donations out of me.
If you felt that I was trying to get more and more donations, why did you keep on donating? Why not just stop it right there?
Also, he banned you from donating. So like, what does that even mean?
Move on to another streamer, ask for a refund, and then be done with it. And as you see now, with 2 videos on your channel, you clearly were looking for drama and you were looking to profit off my name. And if you think I'd be willing to risk my career and risk my name and brand over I'm just gonna be generous here and say a $15 donation in total. I mean, come on, bro. Like, you don't gotta purposely mislead everybody just to get a video out there and build up your subscribers.
And they got banned from the chat for simply just asking a question.
I haven't banned a single person who mentioned the drama. I've timed out people. I've removed donations. Funny enough, in my Discord in the mod channel, I specifically said I do not want to ban anyone. If anyone brings up the drama, just time them out for 24 hours and then we move on.
I don't know why he was acting like a man-child about this. I mean, this man is 29 years old and is having some sort of tantrum because I donated to him.
I genuinely just wish there was a lot more positivity out there. And the
what?
clips that would get views would be the ones where I'm actually responding positively and giving people challenges, being nice and shout outs and thank yous. But nobody cares about that. All I ask is that you just understand there's always 2 sides to every story. I'm not going to make any more videos covering this. I want to just focus on the positive because, again, you focus on the positive, it tends to create a more positive community. This kind of stuff does not make me feel good. It's just not very fun and it just makes you not excited to stream. It doesn't make you excited to make videos and everything's just negative, 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 and you don't see any positive. Not fun. So genuinely, I mean this. There's no ill will towards anybody. Arch, I wish you all the best. I appreciate all the support, guys. And so all I ask is we keep it positive, guys. We move on from this and keep on spreading good vibes. Never back down, never give up, and have an amazing rest of your day, guys.
Never back down, never what? Anyway, that was a little taste of the drama because like I feel it was funny. That appeared on my feed, bro. I like drama like that. You know, that's good drama. Do you ever freestyle? All the time. I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And you know them hate comments only happen cause they void. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Boom. Oh, I have my alert turned off.
You're not looking at me, boy.
Red Cyber Dragon, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We are at a there's a wildfire like literally right over there. So you know, I'm putting that in title. So I'm streaming till my house gets burned down. It's not broken. It wasn't broken that time, but half the time it's always broken. And as you know, because my house is about to be burned down, I have to talk about Hasan. This is true. I don't make the rules. Right? Outside our window is closed, but we're safe for now. The wind is blowing away from us. Hasan for sure is hoping that the fire takes out my computer. I hate that guy. You and me both, Little Bear. And then we're going to portable setup until the house burns down. Content must flow. No, I'm staying right here. Bro, if I die on stream, do you know how much money I could make? How many viewers I would have? If I stream from a burning house, that's a lot. Isn't that just the Aurora Borealis? No. This is the fire. 100% this is the fire. You could see it from like most of like upper LA. You know what I mean? It's literally, I can literally see it from here. Right? It also killed my power yesterday. I was watching Ludwig play League of Legends, and then my power went off. It came back, and then I saw Ludwig's power went off. Cutie's power went off. Who else's power went off? A bunch of people who live in LA's power went off. Like, and they come to find out that they turned off the power in LA preemptively. Oh, that's my alarm. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a few things that I want to talk about as well. You know I never back down, never what? And that's this. Cause man, oh man, is this person, is he's almost at plat? No. He hit plat this morning. Like right when I started stream. So it's insane. Really? Yeah, he won 7 games in a row. 7 games in a row. Here, grab me.
I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation.
Okay, we're back.
I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been...
Bro. Please, just take care of your kids.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a...
I need to fix that alert box, bro. I have no idea what was wrong with it. I have no idea what was wrong with it. Not a single idea. Let's try that.
Killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're gonna come massage.
Be quiet. You'll be all right.
My neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're gonna. I was.
So apparently, what I heard was Ethan came back yesterday and did a stream, apparently reacting to a video that we saw here about him. Right? This is what he said. He said, responding to the haters that waited for me to go on break.
We are back.
And so he like responds to a video. Yeah, the teacher lady who was saying, hey, people are trying to get me kicked out of my teaching role for the things that I say, and it's not very good. And this is why I'm not going to say a lot here. And Ethan's response is like, okay, let's get her kicked out of her teaching role or whatever. I don't want to see what he says about Comrade Casey.
So there's that. Confused. Yeah.
We found this morning 2 ads to it, and I was, I feel
this
bad
one,
almost.
yeah. Ethan's crash out explained. Thanks, bro. Hasan is happy, and I am confused or something. Yeah.
Such a crazy thumbnail.
Good, man. Keep it up. Although his last video, why social always
came after like Jimmy Carter.
Phil's got 26,000, so it's always when they do videos.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Chad, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Do you want this? You want this? You want this right now? You want this? Is my mic okay with you? Huh? You want the mic to be this loud? Huh? This is what you want? Okay, you can get this. You can get this microphone volume right now.
It's about me. It seems to get them lots of views.
Louder? You want louder? I can go louder. I can go louder. Even louder than this. I can keep going. I can keep going. Oh, you're lucky OBS is limiting me right now. Okay, this is better. You want to do it like this? We can go like this. Something got quieter? Yeah, I don't even freaking know, bro. There, how about, oh jeez, a freaking wheeze. I heard my freaking ears. Can you hear your laundry machine? That's not my laundry machine. That's my freaking blinds. You can hear my thoughts. Jeez, a freaking wheeze. I'm drinking some cran apple mango drink. It's pretty freaking good.
So there's that. Also, I have been teasing a work on a video.
Oh, and I turned down my gate. There we go. Should be better.
Been working on, or a special project, let's say. I have spent every waking moment on this project.
Bro. It would be so funny if he just comes up with a video and it's just like pro Hasan. If he drops the video and he's like, you know what? I was wrong. Hasan's not that bad of a guy at all. He's kind of chill. You know, maybe I misjudged him a little bit. We should start Leftovers again. Leftovers, more like... Anyway.
And,
except for when you take care of your kids, right?
Well, I said every available minute. I mean,
that's not what... Okay, yeah. That's not what you said. He said, I spend every waking moment on this video. Dan's like, dog, you have children. What about your kids? He's like, okay, every available waking moment that I'm not taking care of my kids. But I'm definitely, I definitely do that. That I definitely do. I do take care of my kids. My kids are being taken care of. I did not forget about them. Did I feed my kids this morning? I'm genuinely curious because I was going to talk about the other haters I haven't already brought up. He's just going to like springboard. Okay, this is what my lock is going to be. Socialism but has house. Socialism but Gucci shirt. Socialism but leases car. Right. Brothel. Terrorist supporter. Anti-Semitic. Platforming Frogan. He'll just hit like all the high notes. Everything that like the hater communities have been saying. He's gonna just coalesce all of that into one video. And then bro tips, means to chat, right? Master Chef, like, yeah, reacts to videos and like steals eyeballs. Like, yeah. Like, oh, socialism but private jet. That's a good one.
Okay.
Not wait.
Chair reacts. That's a good one. Does he know the editor drama back then? He probably will find it. Hasan doesn't pay his editors. I think that covers a lot of it, actually.
Minute. Maybe I missed.
I was a little worried for Daddy.
Yeah, no. All the free time I had, Dan, was spent on this project, and it's coming.
Like, this is good. This is good. But why not put this energy into a job or something?
Together, but I've never been faced with such an daunting task. I find myself overwhelmed with the quantity of footage, and the video is already like 40 minutes long.
Oh my goodness, bro. This is gonna be forever. Finally, somebody's taking Hasan down a peg, you know? When I think about somebody, a creator who doesn't get enough hate, I think about Hasan specifically.
And I'm not even close to done, frankly. I'm not even close to done. So, and then
like, dog, you're 50 years old. You're 50. You are double my age. I get to be drama obsessed because I'm in my 20s, okay? I'm a youth. I'm a youngin'. I get to look at drama and be like, ha, 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 drama, 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 right? You're 50. Go take care of your kids. Please, 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 please. Gosh darn it. Did you add the new thing of accepting ads for its podcast? I don't even know what that means.
Other thing is, I was thinking of even adding another section. I was like, dude, I'm never going to finish. It's going to be like 3 hours long. So I think what I'm going to do is finish the part I'm on.
Let me finish.
It'll probably be like 1.5 hours long. And then if there's an appetite for it, I'll do a part 2. A part 2 is good, though. That's
Sounds familiar.
Sounds familiar?
Boom!
What does it sound like?
Like a previous video that needed a part 2.
Oh, that one had a lot of parts.
Yeah.
That one had too many parts, if I'm being honest.
No.
Shout out to Dan.
But I'm working on it. I was sitting in my desk chair for so long, my neck has been killing me. I got a masseuse recommendation. They're going to come massage my neck as I edit tomorrow during my free time.
Wait, really?
That's right. I had an idea. They're going to... That's right.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
It's frustrating because I really wanted to finish over break, and I feel like I really need to get it out of me. Like, this is something that I feel I really need to say.
I actually think Hasan should watch this video because Ethan is doing a kindness by making a video of all of Hasan's fake controversy, so Hasan can refute them all in one reaction. It's going to be great for future bad faith chatters. Just link Hasan's reaction. Yeah, I mean, they're bad faith, so it wouldn't really matter for them. But like for like the normie who like might have seen something on like TikTok or whatever about how Hasan is like secretly misogynistic and like how he wants to take down women to peg or something. Because when you think about people who have it easy, I think about women. Driving California is so terrible, so I do feel some way for the staff since they probably can't speak freely on the subject. My take on it, it has not changed. It's the same. Is that I recognize Ethan as like the driving force behind this, right? And that he gets the lion's share of the responsibility for what this podcast has become. But I do think that if you are the staff, you don't have to engage with Ethan in this. Like, you don't have to placate him. You could just stay quiet. Right? You could just not, not baby his feelings about this specific subject. And I don't necessarily feel like Dan. My phone's right here. I heard a phone ringing. My phone is right here. And my second phone is right here. So what was that phone? I don't even know, bro. Anyway, yeah.
It's frustrating, but I'm working on it, And so far, so good, I'll say. So far, so good.
Neighbor, I don't have any neighbors on this side. I have the corner unit. This is why I wanted the corner unit, so I can scream into my microphone without bothering anybody. My neighbors are like far away from me. Was the phone for the video? I don't think so, because I had the video paused.
Thanks. So good. I'm working on it, And so far, so good, I'll say. So far, so good. Thanks.
Exciting stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. So, everybody.
Anyway. Where's the part where they respond to, like, the old teacher lady? It's kind of funny because now they've gotten past responding to like outwardly political people, and now they're just responding to like adjacently political people who don't delve into politics as like their main thing, but talk more about specifically pop culture. Right? Like, what's next? They're gonna go after T channels. They're gonna go after, hi, what's up? My name is Drama T, and we're talking about Ethan Klein. And the controversy surrounding him. They're gonna start responding to like T channels now? Like, what are we doing?
So anyway, that was part one of Hater.
Like, over half of this video is them doing a response to like people calling them out. What content did they do beforehand? Like, genuinely, what content did they do before, like a year ago? I didn't watch them. I don't know H3. So what did they do? All I've seen of them is them responding to people talking about them. Making fun of people, to be honest, snarking ironically. Really? Hate slop? Shit on the YouTubers? make fun of disabled people with mobility scooters, TMZ stuff, other people's drama. Why do people watch this? Was it political stuff like anti-conservative? I'm aware of their anti-conservative stuff. I am aware of that. But like they were never like a political show. Like Leftovers was like the political like show, and even that was like not fully political, right? So if this is their main show, like what were they talking about?
There's and then this other girl's, if you can believe it, even more ridiculous. I feel like this dummy, Mika, who I had never heard about. I don't know who she is. She's a small commentary creator.
Yeah, and small correction, she did not wait for us to go on break. This came out like a week before. It went on.
Fair enough.
Respect.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah.
So her video, by the way, is called ironically, a nuanced conversation on H3 and public perception. Oh, sounds like a really thoughtful, analytical video.
I'm ready to watch that. That sounds.
He's gonna be like, well, she didn't tell exactly what I wanted to say, so like, it must not be nuanced then. Anything that's like pro or anti me is like not a nuanced discussion, even if the nuanced discussion is like mostly like, you know, about Ethan, what Ethan is doing to the show itself. The way Ethan talked about Hasan is trying to destroy his Hasan is trying to destroy his life for like a month since Ethan's been on break. I haven't seen or heard Hasan say about it unless directly asked. And even then he moves quickly, man, it's so delusional and cruel. Yeah, it's like slight, like, you know, it's like slight subtweeting from Hasan. Or someone would be like, you used to wear Teddy Fresh merch. He's like, okay, come on. You know what I mean? That's really it. It's like a slight subtweet to be like, Teddy Fresh is not a good brand or whatever. But it's like nothing that like Hasan's like not dunking on Ethan or anything. Right? Hasan's not like, yo, Ethan is, you know, so stupid and bad. Boom. Like, he doesn't really mention Ethan. He might say like every now and then, like every 2 weeks or so, I'll be like, some people like my former co-host may say things like this, but like, you know, I'm consistent in my beliefs. Like that's all it is. Where like Ethan is like, I've spent so long delved into the tomes of anti-Hasan rhetoric. I forewent my kids. I forewent my wife. I forewent my job. I forewent holiday break. And I spent so long editing such tomes. So much so I had to hire a masseuse to keep my body loose so I could continue to write the tomes. Like what are we doing? What are we doing here, bro? For any furthering Hasan H3 drama Ethan could have spent with his fam / kids or Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, just play the Elden Ring DLC. Bro, just like, I don't know, but play Marvel Rivals, please. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Play Marvel Rivals. I promise you're going to enjoy it. I think it's sick. I think it's sick, personally. You might not think it's sick. Sick.
That's interesting.
Let's take a look at Mika.
Let's get some nuance up in this bitch.
Who's totally not here to farm clout.
Oh.
No. Hi, everyone.
And,
what? Like, okay. So anybody who talks about him as farming clout, I'm farming clout. This is, to be fair, I want to be very upfront. In case anybody is completely like, I don't want there to be any confusion. I am 100% farming a little bit. Right? But like anybody who talks about Ethan as farming clout, she was a fan. Right? But any person who's not like an Ethan dick rider must be a part of the snark community. You feel me?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Let me just show you how not into clout she is. 100,000 views, not bad. 7.6 thousand likes, not bad. For a 50,000 subscriber channel. Let's see what her recent other one's doing. 30,000 on the last one. And it's about Trisha Paytas. 40,000 on the one before that. 28 on the one before that. Damn, girl. You picked a good...
Okay, just because a video did well, because it's about a larger creator, does not mean she's farming clout. Right? So, okay, you simultaneously can't talk about Ethan at all, because if you talk about Ethan and the video does well, it's farming clout. right? But if the video didn't do well, he still would have reacted to it. And he would have been like, oh, look, this video only got 20,000 likes. And it's about us. Looks like your farming clout job was unsuccessful. You know what I mean? Like, basically all of H3's content is cloud farming, yeah.
Topic. Well, let's have a nuanced conversation.
Let's have a nuanced conversation.
Hi everyone, it's me again, and today.
Not to be fair, like I think this video had its issues. We watched this video on my stream, right? And I think it had its issues about how it tackled the conversation. Right, but like it wasn't like uncharitable to Ethan, right? It was a bit unstructured and a bit difficult to follow, but it wasn't like uncharitable to Ethan.
I'm genuinely the most
very charitable to Ethan, actually.
I've ever been to ever talk about anything.
Once again, she's already making herself the victim.
How many?
She hasn't even said
10
anything.
seconds in. We're 10 seconds in.
Yeah, and I wonder why, Ethan. I wonder, just do some reflection, please. Please just do some reflection, right? She said, this is the most terrified that I've ever been to make a video. And guess where she is now? Currently being featured very heavily for over half of the runtime of a podcast that has like 1,000 times her size. So what are we doing? What are we doing here? You've proven her correct just by featuring her on your podcast. So she was right to be afraid of making the video because, you know, you send your fans to go attack her. I thought it was made for an H3 watcher, not to farm people who don't know him. Yeah, but I do agree with that as well. But I think it was just a bit unstructured, just in general. But she said that it was less of a structured video, and her other videos are structured. She said, so I'll take her word for it. That was my personal gripe with the video itself, but like not with like the substance or the content or whatever. Not that it was too mean to Ethan. You know, strategy wise, it's hard to try and give H3 Ethan a neutral stance because H3 Ethan only wants D writers, no criticism, which is why I don't necessarily think that you should be giving it any credits because like it doesn't matter what you say, right? It doesn't matter how critical or how uncritical you are. He's going to take it and then run with it as you are a farming cloud or you are a part of the hater base, even if you're not, you know? Like, yeah, house burning time. Honestly, the orange glow stopped. Well, maybe it's gone now. Give me a second here.
No, but she's already setting this up like, I am so victimized by Ethan, I haven't even started the video. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking shit about somebody who is like, you know, has a reputation to responding to critics, you should be scared. I mean, especially, she does zero research in the not play. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ever. And I wish that was a joke, but alas, here we are. So today we're going to be talking about H3.
You know, you didn't have to make this video.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is man with a firearm.
I was gonna say
just out of frame.
She could be a prisoner.
Yeah, holding to her head. You must make an H3 hate video.
That would make more sense potentially. I am so scared. I so don't want to make this video. This is the last thing I want to do. But I have to do it. It's too important.
I shouldn't be phobic. I'm phobic.
It's too important for me to regurgitate half-baked things and do no research.
And I'm just going to talk about my feelings, my thoughts, the complexities, where I've been. Maybe I felt like I've been too complacent in certain things. I felt like I've, you know, maybe run a little bit too much defense, and where my thoughts are now, and kind of my perception on the general audience perception, how things have changed. And yeah, everything's looking good. I look pale as hell. I think my makeup looks like Doki.
I didn't want to say it. I'm just kidding.
Nah, that's pretty eyeshadow.
I didn't really even. I didn't.
No, her
Fine.
makeup's. Yeah,
It's a nice
I'm just
color.
kidding. I'm making a joke about her self-deprecation.
Yeah.
She looks great, and that's not my criticism.
Totally.
She's very dumb, and she's not nuanced, and she's a horrible.
Did it get better, chat? I'm sure they were super empathetic and were like, yo, I love what's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm sure that's the case. We cut it over the video. It's so tame. That's what I heard, but, you know, what do I know? What do I know?
At doing these videos.
I maybe run a little bit too much deep.
Also, I went and checked, bro. Like, the red glow stopped from over there, but like, there's so much smoke from over there. Like, it's just like, and it's like the sky. It looks like I thought it was gonna rain because it looked like a cloud. Oh, but it's not a cloud. It's like a freaking giant, like, amount of smoke. I just evacuated. Oh, I hope I don't have to evacuate because I am not remotely prepared. If I have to evacuate, you will see me getting my ducks in a row here. Part of LA is on fire. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see.
Lastly, the National Weather Service has predicted a continued red flag weather event with strong winds and low humidities, placing all residents of Los Angeles County in danger.
Welp, I love that I literally just moved to Los Angeles. I love that. I just got here, bro. I just got here like a month ago. And why I'm already experiencing wildfires? If I can get out? No, you see my title? I am sitting here till I die.
To all of our viewers, please prioritize your safety as well as the well-being of those around you as we come together to continue to get through this widespread disaster.
Did you cause the fire? I have no idea.
Los Angeles County firefighters will remain on the front line until we reach full containment. And we ask that you keep all of Los Angeles County in your thoughts and prayers. I would now like to invite up Los Angeles City Fire Chief Kristen Crowley to give her briefing. Thank you.
You know what? I love the fact that Los Angeles, you know, we're so lucky that Los Angeles funds the fire department. You know what I mean? We're so lucky that the mayor of Los Angeles did not directly cut funding to the fire department, because that would suck. That would be crazy. That would be an insane thing to do for a place that is like known for having wildfires. Right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. This is all culminating in something, by the way. They're bulldozing cars off the highway. That's fun. Karen Bass cut the fire department by $17.6 million. That was her second biggest cut. After street services, fire department cut $17 million. You know what? No wonder the fire is 0% contained. You know what I mean? No wonder the fire is 0% contained. We need more cops. More police officers, please. They can indeed shoot the fire out. Right? Think about it. If we give the cops tanks, if we give them tanks, they can like use like, you know, tank munitions and mortar fire on the fire, and the fire will stop. It'll get so scared that it'll stop resisting. Right? That's the idea. It's deterrence. You're deterring the fire by just shooting at it. Because that's where the $17 million needs to go. Fight fire with fire. Exactly. Exactly. Favorite incident in evacuation map? I saw this. I don't know how to read this, honestly. I'm fine, I think. I'm not going to tell you where I am on this, but like, I should be all right. Right? Evacuation orders. What does this even mean? Like up here? Yeah, I'm not up here. Evacuation warning. Cal C504. Where is that at? Legend. Oh no! Not the Brentwood Country Club! Not the country club! Somebody save the country club! Somebody save the country club! Someone save it! Someone save it, please! Someone save the Brentwood Country Club! It doesn't deserve this! It doesn't deserve this! Okay, no, this is horrifying, especially for people who live in these areas. I pray for their safety. And geez Louise. There's an elementary school in these areas, bro. That's insane. Okay, what? Elementary school, look at the difference between the elementary school field and the freaking country club. That's so much land. That is so much land for the country club. Jeez, a freaking Louise. Just in comparison to like a actual, like, you know, elementary and middle school football fields, that's so much. The country clubs are often massive. I've never been to a country club, as you can tell. I am not like that. You know, to abolish country clubs and turn them into parks and housing. Yeah, like I would, if I were to estimate, this country club is taking up like a fifth of this evacuation area here. You see how many houses are in this area here? And how many more houses you can fit if the country club wasn't there? Guys, LAPD will beat the fire back with their nightsticks. Honestly, this is why we should get them tanks. I'm saying, we give them tanks and we're chilling. Rich people trying to buy their way out of climate catastrophe? Wait, really? Does anyone have access to private firefighters to protect our... Private firefighters. That's so funny. You know what? Yeah, we need to privatize the firefighting industry. We need to defund. No, this Karen Bass was onto something, chat. Just think about it. She was onto something. We take $17 million from public firefighters, and then we disperse that across 3 companies that provide subpar services to the richest American citizens and leave everybody else out to dry. Kim Kardashian did it. That's so funny. Kim Kardashian's private firefighter exposes America's fault line, which people don't get to, which people don't get their own better firefighters, or at least they aren't supposed to. As multiple devastating wildfires raged across California, but this was in 2018. Can we fix this? Why have we not fixed this yet? Why does this keep happening? Is this a reality that we just have to live with? Oh, sorry. This was the yearly wildfire that spread out across California. And if this is happening, why are we defunding the fire department? Got evacuation order to leave the hills at Glendale at 5 a.m. We had a chainsaw fallen tree last night to clear the road to leave the area. We packed go bags last night as well. On our way out, the area black smoke was so thick. This guy was back in the sun. Now at a friend's house. I hope you are safe, Mr. J Logic. I don't know how far Glendale is from me. Now I'm gonna check because I might need to go make a go bag or something. But I don't have a car here, so my girlfriend lives an hour away. So I'm a Uber somewhere, I guess. I can't Uber to my friend's house because they also live in LA and we live like an hour, like 10 minutes away from each other. So well, you're not far from me. So, but I don't think you're getting an Uber. I'm sure somebody will pick me up. Where's Hasan to let you in? Chat. Hasan lives in West Hollywood, okay? I think he's closer to the fire than I am. Why would I go to Hasan's place? He's closer to the fire than I am. Oh, you're right. Hasan has private firefighters. You're totally correct. You're totally correct. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. And the pool. We're going to be chilling. Hasan, let me crash in your basement. But please. You have to make room, get Austinox, scoot him over a little bit. Let me huddle in there with the editors or something. But at least we'll be safe with the private firefighters. Hasan is actually in the middle of LA, not anywhere near the hills. You're good to go to his place. He's still closer to the fires than I am. So if I were to leave my place, then I would go to I would be moving in the direction of the fire instead of away from the fire. You know what I mean? If anything, I'll just go south to freaking Orange County or whatever. That's where my girlfriend lives. You'd be safer in the house with Vorlo? True. Come around, I'm sure you have some weird Porsche fire truck hybrid. Honestly, though, I think I'm chilling. The air quality is terrible, and it's a lot of, smoke, but, it's fine. Have you had a bag prepared? No. My mom did send me a list of things that I'm supposed to have. Let's see. She sent me a news article that says, go bag checklist, 3-day supply of non-perishable food. How am I going to carry 3-day supply of non-perishable food? I don't have a car. 3 gallons of water per person. How am I going to carry 3 gallons of water? I don't have a car. Evacuation route map. My phone's charged, that's fine. Change of clothes, extra glasses, contact lenses. Okay, I can do that. We got 10 cans of beans. I don't have any beans. I have no cans of anything, actually. Duffel bag? I don't have a duffel bag. Wait. No, I don't have a duffel bag. Go prepare now. You aren't supposed to wait until evacuation order. They also, on orders, they recommend you leave if you know it's nearby already. Nah, it's fine. Go to Hasan's house. Chat. We've been over this, okay? Until I get confirmation that Hasan has private firefighters. Oh, you're right. My popular knapsack. How could I forget? How could I forget my popular knapsack? Thank you, Eric Adams. You're so right.
The jewelry box of this nature, maybe a simple jewelry box, but if you look through it closely, you don't know what your child...
In South Africa? Thanks, Little Bear. I appreciate that.
But if you look through it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun. Look at picture frames and behind them, cameras, Try to determine what's taking place. Behind a picture frame, you can find bullets. You should always, when your child brings in his popular knapsack with many different locations, look through it.
Right, this can definitely hold 3 gallons of water and then 3 days worth of food. I should have had a popular knapsack with many different locations.
To see,
thanks, Eric Adams.
You can find bullets.
Thanks, Eric Adams.
You should always, when your child brings in his popular knapsack with many different locations, look through it to see what exactly is your child carrying in addition to a book. Something simple as a crack pipe. Something simple as a baby doll. Could be just a baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs. Run your hands over the pillows and see if you feel anything that's unusual. Like a pillow like this with a button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I felt something bumpy. I would reach in, see what it is. Just look and see what's inside your bookcases. It could be more than just books. Perfect place to hide cocaine.
Thanks, Eric Adams. A perfect place to hide cocaine, indeed. Wait, is that Eric Adams? I thought this video was a parody. No, that's actually Eric Adams. This video is real. Yes, he said secrete as well. Chat, you haven't seen this video before? It's so funny. It's so good. It's so good. Hope he's not in jail. This video was old, but I don't know is the answer. My parents asked me the same thing. I have no clue how he's not in jail. No clue at all. Will pay any amount. Wait, does anyone have any access to private firefighters to protect our home in the Pacific Palisades? Does that how you pronounce that? Palisades? Need to act fast here. All neighbors' houses are burning. Will pay any amount, thank you. It's so dystopian, but it's like, it's so funny. I don't think the person's house burning down is funny, but like, it's kind of funny that he's saying this. You know what I mean? You kind of have to laugh at that. Yeah, and the fact he tweeted it out. We're gonna lose Fire Station 11. Not Fire Station 11. Somebody save Fire Station 11. If only there was someone to save Fire Station 11. Why? Why does it feel like, wait. It's because it's not changing this. There we go. I was wondering why. I was like, why does it always sound like it's all auto-tune? I've been auto-tuned this entire time. So sad. 14 billion to the LAPD. True. You know, maybe if they were shooting black people, they would give them the money, you know. How many black people did the fire department shoot? Not that many. Exactly. Have you thought about that? Have you considered that? Checkmate liberals. That's just why I know what your voice is like. I thought I turned it off, but like I was pressing the button to like turn it on and off, and it wasn't doing anything. I think it's because, it's because this wasn't on. Oh no. It's because it's not connected. That my stream deck wasn't connected. So now it's turning on and off when I press the button. Baby girl, what's your name? You know anyone in the area with a car? Hasan. And I think Hasan might be a little bit too busy to come and swing and pick me up in that Taycan. I don't know if I can fit in the Taycan. I joined the stream multiple times on multiple days. You're telling me it wasn't a bit. It is a bit. But I am supposed to be able to turn it on and off. And just today it wasn't really working very well, you know? I guess he's honestly being on voices threw me for a loop. On real voice threw me for a loop, yeah. If you can, where there's a will, there's a way. Just let me sit on the top. Let me sit in the trunk. Wait, there's probably no trunk in that. Let me just ride on top. You feel me? Wait. Let me sit on the roof of the car. let me sit on the roof of the car is what I meant. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me sit on the roof of the car. And anyway, the fire. Wait, no, Brett doesn't live that far from me. So if tell Brett if he's evacuating, come pick me up first. Come swing by and pick me up. I don't know where I would go, but I go somewhere. Treat Mr. Beast into getting you a free car. I have a car, but it's in North Carolina. I haven't driven it over yet. That's a 7-day drive, chat, with breaks in. You can could have done like 4 days if I drive like for like 13 hours a day or whatever. But I'm not doing that. What do you take me for? Could have done like 2 days if you drive for, all day. Stream it? I could stream it. But honestly, I'm gonna be real, chat. Y'all don't watch me enough for me to be able to stream something like that. That's 7 day of like regular, like just my face. Just yap into a camera. You feel me? Don't be like, this is boring. I'm gonna go watch some drama concert or whatever. K-Town isn't that far. I think it's like not the farthest like far away from me in the world, but like it's not close. You think fires are caused by hoflation? Yes. Fires are 100% caused by hoflation. If you really think about it. Right? Why are there no girls, no baddies working at GameStop anymore? Because they're all at home doing OnlyFans. Hoflation. Maybe Asmon was onto something with that. You saw that tweet? Yes, I saw. Who has not seen the tweet? I have it bookmarked to talk about. Yes, I saw the hoflation tweet, chat. I did. Everyone is always talking about hoflation. Wait, who is everybody? I think he's mistaken. Everyone always talking about hoflation, but it's actually the opposite. I used to be able to go to GameStop or Target and see hot bitches. Okay, he didn't even say, like, I don't know what I said, but the hot bitches working there every day. Now it's just hogs. Why? Because those girls are at home doing OnlyFans now instead of working. This is honestly a skill issue, right? Like, honestly a skill issue. Like, bro, it's like it's objectively not correct just because you can go to Target and you will see a baddie. You're not gonna see like hogs, whatever he thinks hogs mean in this circumstance. They just means like fat dudes, like working at Target. You're gonna see baddies. Like I'm sorry, you are. Like, this is just the case, right? I wouldn't say go to GameStop. I wouldn't say go to GameStop. I've never really experienced this at like a GameStop type thing, but like just go, like, literally get outside of your house, which I don't know if Asmon does every so often. Go to a Target and you will see a baddie. You will. You will. Target is the baddie working place. Target, Home Depot. Where else, chat? I don't know. Sephora, like. The replies say this like a pedophile in a word full of anthropomorphic rack. That's crazy. The Trader Joe's at the old Virgin Megastore location on Sunset has winners there. That's like so specific. And I don't even know half those words because I just got to LA. But like, sure, I agree with you. I don't understand. Didn't Asmon date a sex worker before? Maybe. I don't know. Home Depot, that's a secret. I don't know if Home Depot's a secret anymore with like that one girl going viral on on Twitter a while ago. Who said that she wasn't doing OnlyFans anyway? As we're walking through a GameStop for a date is something funny. What happened to Asmon's girlfriend? He did with one video. Oh, with? I don't know, maybe they're there. You feel me? He dated a sex worker. I don't even know what he's trying to get across with this take. I feel like it's rage bait, you know? It feels like rage bait. Like it feels like rage bait. Doing OnlyFans is working. OnlyFans is DLC for female streamers. I think Peach called him out on that. On what? On this? Because I've never heard of hoflation. You mean? He means everybody's talking about it? You haven't heard of hoflation, Jet? Hoflation. I don't know. I can't explain it. I haven't heard of it either. I tried to think of a funny bit. There were no funny bits I could think of. I've never heard of hoflation before. I didn't know it was a thing. I'm not in the spaces where I have a girlfriend now. So like this like once you get into a relationship, it stops being relevant to you at all. So ask her. I'm not asking her what hoflation means. That's not happening. But yeah, that's a funny tweet. Let me be clear. If a wildfire breaks out, it will not be stopped. Firefighters cannot fight fire in these conditions. There will be no helicopters or planes dropping faux checks. There will be no structural protection. There will be no hand crews cutting lines. Firefighting resources will immediately be directed to life-saving procedures and evacuate as many people as possible. If you smell smoke, see flames, or hear fire in your area, you need to pack your things immediately and get out. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture to show you the sea. It's insane. I have to make sure there's no identifying information here. Okay. I want you guys to tell me if this is a problem. You're in a danger zone, are you? I don't think so, but he said if you smell smoke and see flames. I smelled these wood burning. This is wait. Let me turn it to like the full screen. This is what I see when I look outside of my window. So it's a lot of smoke. She's normal to me. I don't think that's normal. Is LA okay? I don't think so. But I can't see any flames yet. So let's see. Evacuation map. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is the okay, it just shows me what that's what LA is. Mandatory. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Warning. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I don't have to evacuate anywhere. I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. It's not even close to me. Yeah, we're good. Is it windy? It's pretty windy. Be safe, please. Listen, think about the content. You wear glasses? I have glasses. I don't wear them. I would download the Watch Duty app. It's very helpful and effective by fires over the summer. Watch Duty. Yada, yada, yada. It's not a big deal, Chad. I'm not going to die. But if I do, it'd be content. Let me stop. The air quality sucks, though. I will stand by that. I woke up and it was like my mucous membranes were like squeezed in smoke. Wildfire maps. I have to have a whole app for wildfires, bro. What is this? Why did nobody warn me this when I went to I moved to LA? I feel like it should have been in the lease signing. Hey, there's gonna be wildfires around here, by the way. This tweet, this is not a clip. It just redirects to the homepage. Winds will not die down much until noon on Wednesday. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Los Angeles, the worst is yet to come in around a few hours. With 80 to 105 miles per hour gusts. This is a hurricane of fire. That doesn't sound very good at all. This is the same link. It redirects to the homepage. It's not a clip. You keep sending the same link, chatter. You keep sending the same thing. You sent the same link 3 separate times. 3 separate times. It's the same link. I'm telling you, right? I'll do it on screen if you want me to do it on screen.
Corner of your house. Walk through your house.
Never mind. I'm sorry for yelling at you the third time. It's fine. I'll take that back. The third one does work. I apologize. Wait, this just happened. How did you? Oh, you were watching probably at the time.
Corner of your house. Walk through your house and get a video recording of every piece of thing you own.
Ha! I'm already ahead of you. I already got pictures of it. The stock guy.
Open up the pans in your. Open up the cabinets in your kitchen. Open up your fridge. Get your TV, your gaming console, your tools, anything you own of value that you can't take with you. I want you to get it on video. And the reason is what I did in my fire insurance video, is that if you lose things in a fire, let's say that your house is covered, right? And they're only going to pay you out a certain amount. They're not going to give you the full amount unless you got some crazy insurance. Then you probably paid more for the insurance and the difference in the house. When they pay you out, if you do not have a receipt or a proof of exactly what model you had, they will pay you what is called like and kind. So if you had a 75-inch TV, and let's say it was an ultra, a 4K HDR, fucking LED, whatever the hell you had, and you paid $3,000.
I saw this guy claim that South Africa is currently experiencing apartheid 2.0, but flipped recently, immediately unfollowed. That's so funny.
For it.
I mean, I don't go to the stock guy for political advice. No offense to the stock guy. I don't think you should go to the stock guy for most advice. Like, this advice, it's fine, yeah. This is what you should do for anything you are insuring. You know what I mean? Just generally, anything you're insuring. right? This is what is called insurance, right? You may have like insurance from a company, but you want your own insurance to ensure that the company that is literally built to take your money and screw you over, right, will not screw you over. So you get pictures and photographs of all of your stuff, like my monitor here, joink, boom. This monitor here, joink, boom. Chat here on my camera, boom. My freaking desk with my microphone and my stuff, boom. My PC, boom. Me, I gotta share myself too, boom. You know what I mean? This computer over here that I have never used, but it was cost like $2,000. What a waste of money, bro. Boom. Not gonna become an issue. I'm totally fine, right? Right? Anyway, I do want to hear more about the private firefighters. Kim.
A team of private firefighters, though, saved Kim and Kanye's $60 million mansion, according to TMZ. Now, to break all that down, here is ET reporter Brendan
Thanks, Kim and Kanye.
Brendan, explain to us what went down. Private firefighters.
Yes. Yeah, so I actually did some research on this. Private firefighting, it is an actual industry, and they make up about 4.3% according to this website, 4.3% of the nation's total firefighters. Now, private firefighters are employed by private firefighters. I myself have never heard of it, but when I did some research, that is what turned up. So it is an actual industry within firefighters that actually work for, government agencies. They are operated by private companies, though. That's the difference.
Wow, that blew my mind, because initially when I heard it, I was like, can you pay a firefighter to step away from the duty of the community to protect your home? But that makes a lot of sense now. So
no, it's basically, a similar concept, because you're not necessarily paying a firefighter to step away from duty to protect your home. They're using government funds to do so, right? They just are. They're using government, like water, they're using government funds for infrastructure. Like, it is just a way to, it's basically scabbing. It's kinda. It's like this is all they have access to due to defunding. That's the point, though. The point is, the point is that it extracts resources from the community conceptually, right?
how did the firefighters save the neighborhood? I know this is all according to TMZ.
Right. So TMZ says that the team, these private firefighters, were armed with hoses, and they actually dug ditches around Kim and Kanye's Hidden Hills home, and those ditches created a fire break, so essentially kept the flames from creeping up the property and reaching their house. So TMZ claims that flames were on their property, but they never actually reached the structure of their home.
Where were Kim and Kanye and the family members during all of this?
Right, so we don't have our own independent reporting on this, but if you kind of followed the family on social media during their evacuation process, it was very clear that Courtney had evacuated her home in Calabasas and had gone to Kendall's home because she posted from Kendall's pantry later in the night, making a joke about, you know, thank you for having these cookies. We know that that night was the night that Kendall was in New York City filming the Victoria's Secret fashion show. As for Kim and other members of the family, we do know they evacuated their home, as you mentioned. Where they went from there is really unclear.
Wow. You know, when I first initially heard this, I was like, this is a bit much. You hire private firefighters, but if you have the privilege and the money to do it, I totally get it now. I understand. But I want to know, Brendan, is this a common thing? Do a lot of celebrities do this from time to time?
Not that we know of. I mean, just during a little bit of my research here before I jumped on here with you guys, it didn't really pop up a whole lot. Again, there was a few reports kind of breaking down what it is and how it all works. But I myself, and I don't know about you guys, I have not heard about this or celebrities using private firefighters in the past. We do know, though, that Kim and Kanye, according to TMZ, got a lot of praise from their neighbors. TMZ claims that a lot of neighbors thanked the couple for doing this because of where they live on the street at a cul-de-sac. Apparently could have really sparked up and not only went from their house, but from house to house, this fire could have jumped.
I love private firefighters. They're my favorite.
That's not something I would recommend you do, but in fact, I would ask that you turn off your water and turn off your gas, both things before you leave the residence, so that we can continue to have that water supply for the hydrant system.
Okay, well, I'm not evacuating, so I just want some information about, like, if I need to evacuate. Come on, give me some information.
The transportation system is operating with many, many closures. Those closures are meant for evacuation as well as fire suppression efforts. So we're asking residents not to abandon vehicles in streets, to not park vehicles in streets, but to leave those vehicles on your property. And we ask that you...
But what if I want to?
Drive very carefully, because we also have the other event of wind right now. And we have numerous signals.
I'm saying my bars were too fire. My bars were too fire. They couldn't handle me. They couldn't handle me when I spit hot flames
out across the area. So we need
I'm sorry, Los Angeles. I'm sorry for all the destruction I caused by spitting hot flames.
Very consciously in the street system. And then the third piece in the road system and in our homes is the wind is causing massive tree fall. We have numerous, over hundreds and hundreds of trees that have fallen in the area already, and we expect more of that to occur. This is a safety hazard for you and your children. So we're asking that you avoid walking outside, avoid being under trees.
Whoa, I thought I was an American. I thought it was America. What do you mean avoid walking outside? What's next? Avoiding making toast in my own damn toaster?
Avoid parking cars under trees. All the things that you can imagine that a tree can do. A tree can be just as devastating to a home and to your personal self as a fire. So please be aware that the wind event is going to continue, and the infrastructure is in place to do with that. We are currently preparing to remove that. We are removing trees as they fall where it's safe to do so. There will be a mass debris removal system put together that the county is coordinating. But we would be removing and working with the cities to remove the mass debris that's going to occur not only from the structures that have been damaged, but all of these trees that are down. So please, one of the things is make way for our utility workers who are in support of the very, very, very
Where's the fire originate from?
brave
I have
firemen.
no clue. I should probably know that by living in LA, but like I have no idea.
And sheriff and police force that are out doing their job. We are in full support of them. So lastly, on the flood control system, this is just a quick note that yes, in fact, we will have a lot of debris.
There's more than one, right?
The flood control system has been impacted, that covers the entire region by the fire. In fact, many of our facilities have been burned. One in Eaton area, Eaton Yard, where there is a debris dam there, and its facilities are currently threatened. We're looking at that and going to raise up those systems. As we enter into post-fire, our department will be available to do a review of your individual properties to make sure that you're safe from debris flow as another event that may occur in LA County. With that, I'm going to happy to turn over the microphone to my partner from the Department of Water Power, the General Manager, Janice Quiones.
Thank you, Mark. I am Janice Quinones, CEO and Chief Engineer for LADWP. I want to start by thanking everybody on this response. I've been in emergency management my whole career.
Oh, you're the person who's taking my money every month. To be fair, I'm paying for a service, but gosh darn it.
The collaboration I've seen in this response has been incredible.
John's honor, John Quinones from What Would You Do? Maybe. No, he doesn't have a daughter, but it's not her daughter.
First responders, our crews, want to thank our crews that have been working on high winds trying to restore power as fast as possible. And also county, city council, mayor's office. The mayor has been in contact with me all the time. And also other utilities in California have been proactively reaching out to us to help us with the restoration. So we're in the process of contacting them to ask for more support. I want to continue the thought process that Mark had about water supply in Palisades. We had a tremendous demand on our system in the Palisades. We pushed the system to the extreme. 4 times the normal demand was seen for 15 hours straight, which lowered our water pressure. We were pushing 75 CFS on our trunk line to try to keep water pressures in the system. If there's a message you take away from me today, is I need our customers to really conserve water, not just in the Palisade area, but the whole system, because the fire department needs the water to fight the fires, and we're fighting a wildfire with urban water systems, and that is really challenging. What happened in Palisades? We have 3 large water tanks, about 1 million gallons each. We ran out of water in the first tank at about 4:45 p.m. yesterday. We ran out of water on the second tank about 8:30 p.m. and the third tank about 3 a.m. this morning. Those tanks help with the pressure on the fire hydrants and the hills of Palisades. And because we were pushing so much water in our trunk line, and so much water was being used before it can get to the tanks, we were not able to fill the tanks fast enough. So the consumption of water was faster than we can provide water in our trunk line. So I want to make sure that you understand there's water on the trunk line. It just cannot get up the hill because we cannot fill the tanks fast enough. And we cannot lower the amount of water that we provide to the fire department in order to supply the tanks because we're balancing firefighting with water. So we have our operations people on the water side at the command post with the fire department, helping them with tactics to ensure that we can provide as much water as we can find to our first responders. What are we doing now? We're sending about 20 water tanks for our construction crews full of water.
How contained is the fire? We should shoot the fire? I agree. Let's see. LA fire containment. Still 0%? Bro, it's been 0% like for like 2 days. Okay, not 2 days. Like it was like a couple of hours. Gosh darn it. "19 minutes ago, the fire has burned over 5,000 acres and is 0% contained." What if they nuke the fire? What if they indiscriminately bomb the fire? Give it the old Israel treatment, you know what I mean? That would definitely work as a deterrent. The fire would never think about attacking again. Evacuate student athletes at my school, no one else, just athletes. That's so funny and fucked at the same time. That's so crazy. You know what they value. I mean, schools always value the student athletes over everybody else because that's who, you know, they think brings them the money. That's so funny though. I gotta laugh at that because they just fill a giant condom filled with water, drop it from the orbit. I wonder why they didn't think of that, Heather. I don't know. Makes sense to me. Also, we're like right by the ocean. It's like right over there or there. I don't know what direction the ocean is from me. Why can't we just go there and take some water? What's taking so long? Mutual aid request. This might be the first time I've heard mutual aid used as a, like, in a non-communist sense. Saltwater is actually flammable? What do you mean the saltwater is actually flammable? It's water. What are you talking about? It's water. What do you mean water is flammable? Ocean is always west. Hope this helps. I don't know where west is from me. Salt plus plants, dead plant, more fire. Okay, well, don't pick the plants up. You know what I mean? Just like, I'm not telling you to scrape the bottom of the ocean. You feel me? Just like skim some surface water. Too much salt in the groundwater is a bad thing? Okay, but like I think fire is also a bad thing for the ground too. You think about that? Chatter? Huh? Have you considered that fire is also not good for like society? Yeah, like bro, the fire is bad for plants as well. So like, have you considered? Sour winds and soil makes it basically die. I don't think that dead plants are good either. I'm just embedding something here. You feel me? Just think about it. I'm just saying, let's keep our options open. Let's keep our options open. Fire, no good. Fire, no. Okay, chat. Put aside the fire helps fertilize the soil. Okay, if we're all dead, you know what I mean. Who's gonna be using that fertilized soil? Nobody. Exactly. So like, if I had to choose between everything in LA being burned down and a little bit of salt water inside of the groundwater, I'm choosing the salt water. The wildlife, listen. I'm just saying, fire no good. Fire no good. Water good to stop fire. I watched Avatar. You feel me? I know the element circle. Water beats fire. Fire, I don't know. Actually, I don't know the element circle. It's not really a circle. All I know is water beats fire, okay? I watch Pokemon. Water types are super effective against fire types. It didn't specify saltwater types and freshwater types. It didn't specify saltwater types and drinkable water types. It says water types beat fire types. Therefore, you know, wild water beats wildfire. And guess what wild water is? The ocean. Case closed. I rest my case. Your Honor, case rested. So, Tesla played Club Penguin Ninjago. I don't know if it was Ninjago. I think it was just like the ninja thing, the dojo card game. Ninjago's like a different thing. Anyway, yeah. Let the ocean and the fire fight. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, let the ocean and the fire fight. We don't have to get involved in this discussion. Maybe this salinity will dehydrate the fire. You know, when you think about it like that, yeah. Anyway, I was saying that this is the first time I've seen mutual aid used in like a Marxian context. A mutual aid requested from 5 California counties. LA County Fire Chief says many residents who didn't evacuate have significant injuries. Really? That's gonna be me, chat. I'm gonna be real.
To support the fire department, we identified other areas in our system where our tanks.
If only we didn't, I don't know, defund the fire department. Maybe that was a bad thing. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I'm thinking that maybe we should not have done that. Maybe we should not have relied on the police to shoot fires. The mayor cut the fire department's budget so she could get the LAPD more money. Great. Yeah. Why would you defund the fire department in the state of fire trademark? Great question. Why would you defund the fire department in a state of fire that is known year after year as having wildfires? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Is shooting and killing poor people and pushing them into the biomass matter, you know, creator, throwing them in the wood chipper, is that more important than like, you know, infrastructure? You feel me? Like, kill all homeless people, stop wildfires. Kill all homeless people, stop wildfires. Kill all homeless people sounds pretty good to me. I'm just saying.
Our tankers can refill. It takes about 30 minutes to refill about 4,000 gallons of water, and we're constantly moving that water to the fire department to get them as much water as we can. I would also ask for the people on zip code 90272, because we're pushing the water system so hard, our water quality is decreasing. So we're gonna be issuing a boil water notice this morning, and that will—
hear me out, hear me out. I know you said salt water is not good for fire because it make fire bigger. What if, this is a long shot here, we get all of Los Angeles to drink a bunch of salt water? Now, I know salt water is not good for drinking. It'll dehydrate the people, but it's still water going into our system. And we all take everybody to the wildfire and we all just pee on it. I'm just saying. How many people? Okay, let's do some math here. We do some math here. How many people live in Los Angeles County? Almost 10 million people. 9.663 million people as of 2023. Right? How much does the average person pee in gallons? 1.4 liters. That's fine, right? So we do a little bit of math. Right. 1.4 liters times 9.66000 equals 13.524 million liters of water, right? How much water do you need to fight the average forest fire? Thousands of gallons. Okay, I need an answer. 600 gallons. No. LA fire. Okay, Chad, does anybody know how much water is needed to fight up to okay, I think it'll probably be less than 13 million liters, no? I think we got it. A lot? The answer is you don't? I think we got it. I think we got it. Do you mind that people will be with the right organs can be more accurate when shooting the water? 30 million in one day would be a significant impact. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Yeah, y'all don't see the vision. Y'all don't see the vision. Oh, okay. Of course, there's already a South Park bit about this. Advocating for this. True.
I know that Congressman George Whiteside.
Okay, this is just the same thing as this. I'm watching it on YouTube instead.
Extend for about 48 hours.
Okay, I want to see how much she said we need, how much water we think sent.
Moving that water to the about 20 water tanks for our construction crews, full of water to support the fire.
20 water tanks. Okay, I don't know how big the tanks are. Okay, let's see. LA water tanks size. $9,000 gallons to 30 million gallons. Okay, I think these are just like the general water tanks. I want to know how much is like how big are the tanks are they sending?
Department, we identified other areas on our system where our
30 million
tanks—
liters is about 3.5 million gallons. You might be on something. Wait a minute. Okay, it's 3.5 million gallons. So it's not the 30 million gallons they have in their big tanks. But like, I think it'll work. Hear me out. It's just an idea. It's an idea. Right? And that's per session, right? We get everybody to drink a bunch of water, wait about an hour, let it rip. And then we go again, drink much more water, wait another hour, and then let it rip. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What do you think about that?
Our tankers can refill. It takes about 30 minutes to refill about 4,000 gallons of water, and we're
4,000. You got an answer. We got an answer. 4,000 gallons.
the water side at the command post with the fire department, helping them with tactics to ensure that we're sending about 20 water tanks for our
20 water tanks at 4,000 gallons, right? Do a little bit of math. 20 water tanks times 4,000. That's 80,000 gallons. Let's see. Liters to gallons. 13. Yes, 3.5 million. 3.5 million. That's bigger than 80,000. I'm just saying, we could do it. If we put our heads together, we could do it.
Our construction crews full of water to support the fire
And I'm not talking about our noggins, if you know what I mean.
department. We identified other areas on our
I'm
system
not talking
where
about
our
up here, if you know what I
tankers
mean.
can refill. It takes about 30 minutes to refill about 4,000 gallons of water, and we're constantly moving that water to the fire department to get them as much water as we can. I would also ask for the people on zip code 90272, because we're pushing the water system so hard, our water quality is decreasing. So we're gonna be issuing a boil water notice this morning, and that will extend for about 48 hours. The water quality is low. We have a lot of—
Wait, boil water notice? Good thing I have a freaking Brita. Also, I have water boiling right now. BRB. I'm back. Still boiled even with the Brita? Ugh, that's a lot of work.
ash in the system, and so
Right now I'm boiling water with lemons in it. This is what I learned from moving into an apartment that a previous smoker had lived in. Which I don't know why they did that to me. They didn't even tell me this. But if you boil water with citrus in it, lemon, lime, oranges, it like makes it smell like delicious. Right? So it gets rid of like a lot of like toxic smells. So like right now it smells like campfire smoke. And I don't like that. And previously it was like, you know, cigarette smoke, which was even worse. That was horrible. Like it was impossible to live in. Right?
oh, please, if you're gonna be drinking
Now it smells good. It smells like lemons in here.
water, you need to boil the water. Those boiled waters will continue to increase as the system starts restoring. We're also managing a power outage restoration. Our water emergency has been the #1 primary issue, but the power issues are continue to increase. The winds picked up at around 11 p.m. last night, and that's when we saw the majority of our outages coming in.
Yeah, it was 11 p.m. Because like it cooked my power for a second.
7 a.m. today, we have 135,000 customers out of power. We have restored about 78,000 customers since the start of the outage. 32 customers have been out of power for more than 10 hours and 7 for over 18 hours. If you are out of power, I urge you to call us, call 911, let us know so that we can get to you as fast as safely as possible. We are on a severe emergency activation at the EOC for both water and power. It's taking us 24 to 48 hours to get to all of the outage. That's why we're going to start increasing our mutual aid requests to get more crews on here to reduce that restoration time. But we cannot do that until it's safe for our crews. And I'm happy to report we have had no safety incidents for either the water and the power crews, which we need all the crews safely operating in our system. 40% of our outages were due to us having to de-energize the circuits for public safety. And we cannot energize them until it's safe to do so. And we
say your goodbyes. Onis Babone, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing Firewatch right now. We were also talking about Ethan Klein. We'll get back to that in a second. But I live in LA now, and I want to see whether or not I'm going to die on stream in a fiery health escape. It's not looking good for me, chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's fine. For now, at least. Yeah. Please don't die. Listen, I'll try my best. Hasan on standby.
We have put eyes on our system. 20% is because of wire downs, and 6.5% is because our system has protected itself from further outages, and so we have to patrol every line before we come back online. With that, I just want to thank everybody, and Madam Chair.
Thank you so much. We want to transition. We're 5 minutes over. We do want to give a little bit of time for question and answer with the press. I'm going to call on you. Please identify yourself.
Area? Nope. Please have make sure you wear a mask. N95 preferably. The smoke has who knows what in it. Well, I don't intend to leave at this exact moment, and I have to wait for my mask to get here because I ordered it through DoorDash because I don't have any masks. So yeah. Step 1, and never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And you know them hate comments only happen because they boyd. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Relationship and advice, they never taking advice. You're turning on me and now you hate the advice? Like, bro.
Name and which media outlet you're with. I see a hand up here. We'll go with you first.
Because this press conference called One Voice is bringing together some of our city leaders, our county leaders here together for this incredible tragedy, this crisis that we're experiencing right now. And a lot of our viewers are asking, how can other...
It's either I go out there and get the mask, or somebody who has a car drives somewhere and brings me a mask, and I pay them, and I tip them, and give them money for it. You know what I mean? So it's either I walk somewhere and find me a place to get a mask, or somebody brings it to me. Gosh darn it. Also, nobody around me seems to be very worried about what's going on here. You know what I mean? Look, I'm looking outside of my balcony. Nobody around me. Like, I just see people, like, you have construction workers working, and like that's their job, so I get it. But like people are just kind of like la-di-da-di-da, pushing strollers or whatever, and I'm just like, is there not a fire going on? You know, you feel me? Is there not a thing happening outside? Y'all are kind of laissez-faire. Is this like Los Angeles people? They're just like, oh, another one.
Angelino's help, because people want to volunteer, people want to help. What's the best way that other folks out there that want to help, what can they do?
Well, first of all, thank you for that question, because I think this does speak volumes to the fact that it's not just at the local level, it's at the state and the federal level as well. And it is one voice.
We're kind of used to it.
We're seeing these fires taking place countywide, which is stretching our resources. But to the public, I mentioned All Saints in Pasadena that's opened up its church to people that are evacuating, people that are not only part of their parish, but also people that are seeking refuge. I would encourage, and we will work with our Office of Emergency Management, to put together a list of what you can do to help. I know at Pasadena Convention Center, they're looking for resources, food, and blankets. Red Cross is putting that together, but we can always use more. So this is the time for us all to come together. I mean, we're trying to wrap our heads around just getting this fire under control. But
Hey,
make no
chat, what
mistake,
does a
we will-
red flag warning mean? Particularly dangerous situation. Red flag warning in effect until 4 p.m. Wednesday due to damaging north and northeast winds and low humidity for the following areas. Lots of fuel, high wind, dangerous. Oh. Red flag is high danger fire conditions. Oh. Well, that's where I am. So, what does that mean for me? That means I'm chill, right? That means I'm good. And to be fair, all of Los Angeles County is in a red flag area. SoCal is a red flag a third of the time. Oh, see, it's not even a problem. It's not even an issue. I will say, I'm not far from a fire weather watch area. So, is that a problem as well? But also, like, all of like northern Los Angeles is also not far from a fire weather watch warning thing. I'm fine. I'm fine. What's your air quality? Let's check and see. Weather. It's 445. I don't know if that's a good thing, but like it shows very red on the it's not great area on the graph thing. So air quality index is 445, which is worse than yesterday about this time. Well, that's crazy. New York City was orange for wildfires. It was 130. Red flag warning is basically an indicator of how bad the fire in the red flag area would be if it were to happen. Oh. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's chill. I'm sure that it's totally fine.
We'll put something together so that people can offer their support. You are seeing the goodness, and I know Supervisor Horvath mentioned it. With all these horrific stories you hear, you also hear stories of people that are doing amazing things to help their neighbors and their community.
Thank you for that. I'll go ahead in the green shirt.
You see smoke from your crib? Yes.
Yeah, the DWP was talking about the problems with the water supply, and I was wondering if either the DWP or the fire department has any kind of numbers to talk about, like what is the number of hydrants that could not get water because of these pressure issues, what percentage of the system in Pacific Palisades wasn't getting serviced at that point, and given the type of things you're describing this morning, do you think there needs to be an overhaul of the system, given these increasing number of urban fires? And also, when does the mayor return?
And name and media outlet, please.
David Zahnizer with the Los Angeles Times.
Thank you.
So, Chief, please correct me if I'm wrong, but we were trying to keep water at all altitudes on the Palisades, and I think about 3 in the morning, that's when the hydrants went dry above the Brentwood area. We are able to push water on the.
Wait, what did he say about Brentwood? I have a friend who lives in Brentwood.
Off about 3 in the morning, that's when the hydrants went dry above the Brentwood area.
Oh, oof. Hope they're chill. A wildfire is currently burning in the Pacific Palisades in Los Angeles, a neighborhood that State Farm pulled out of this year. State Farm won't renew 72,000 insurance policies in California, worsening the state's insurance crisis. That's sick. Love State Farm. Love insurance. Oh, love insurance. Man, I'm sure the country is totally up, like on the up and up about insurance right now. And you should definitely be doing stuff like this if you're insurance companies, because like people are super happy with you.
We are able to push water on that trunk line on the east side of that, and we have some water on the higher elevations, 16 to 18,000. But at 3,000, at 3 a.m., all of the fire hydrants went dry in the Palisades. To your question of climate resiliency and how do we need to update the system, I would say that is true. We were talking with the county supervisor and Mark on how are we going to change the way we operate our water systems for events like this. This is an unprecedented event. I think the 2011 winds was significant from a power outage perspective, but the fires have really increased the response complexity of this. We had crews trying to mitigate this, and we had to evacuate. We worked with fire department to try to get back in and try to fill the tanks again. It was unsafe to do so. So you're managing the fires, you're managing the power outage, and you're managing the water needs because it was an urban wildfire firefighting. So yes, we have to look at our system from a climate resiliency as a region, and it's going to be more than just DWP. It's all the water agencies here, including the county.
Thank you. Over here in the burgundy with a mask. Name and media outlet, please.
Real quick, I can speak on the operational side of the hydrants. We don't have a specific number to the hydrants. We do know that it came in phases. Now, our firefighters always have a primary plan, a backup plan, contingency, and emergency plan. So oftentimes, just so that the public is aware, in large brush fires, water supplies are normally limited. So with that, our apparatus do have the ability to draft water if we need to out of pools, ponds, any type of water resource. We also utilize the water tenders, in which we spoke about a little bit earlier.
Is she part of the defunded fire department, or is she part of the funded police department? Where's the fire? The fire department is probably working right now. You're right. Glad you're safe. We are for now. It's super foggy and stuff outside. I'm obviously not going to show you guys, but like it is super foggy and stuff outside. Like smoky and such. Let me continue. That smoke, not fog. Yeah, it's same difference. You know what I mean? Earlier. Something that's a bit denser than air, that's obscures visibility. You know, who can say how different it is?
So with that, I just wanted to clarify that in regard to when the mayor is returning. I spoke to her this morning at 4 o'clock.
I mean, that's not LA. It's spooky down here too. Our internet is out. Really? Oh, I'm glad you're here watching me, chatter. My internet's fine at the moment. My power did go out yesterday. But yeah, it's not fantastic.
She's on her way for the last leg of her journey back home from Dallas, so her ETA is right around noon.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Buenos dias, everybody. Ali Santana with Telemundo 52. For Chief Crawley, Chief Maroney, where can people go to donate food, water, supplies, and for...
Good question. Thank you for asking that question.
Carvalho, Sheriff Luna, and CEO Quiñones, just something in Espanol for our people.
We will do something in Spanish right after we conclude over here with a couple of Spanish speakers regarding the volunteer information.
Sure. So thank you for the question about the donations. I know we spoke about that earlier. Just a touch point for the community. We are so grateful for the community's efforts in regard to donations. Now, what I do want to be mindful about to make sure that we share is please listen to the direction of where those donations, either through money and or food, any type of donation, it can become problematic if the public starts to just drop things off. So we are putting together
safe enough
plan from our emergency operations center where
they're doing wokeness on the fire chief now. Oh jeez. LA fire chief is hailed as the first female LGBTQ fire chief in Los Angeles. Wokeness started the wildfire is such a funny position to arrive at. It's just a funny position to arrive at. Here's her waving a pride flag at a pride parade while in uniform. Yeah, like I don't think it's the wokeness, Jaya. Okay, I think it's the fact that she's defunded to the tune of $17 million. I think that's part of the problem about why this fire is so hard to fight. Also, it's a wildfire that are like definitionally unpredictable.
Changed. Chief Crowley is an openly gay woman now.
It took me a couple years. I wasn't sure, and this was when I was new on the job. I was very kind of mindful about my personal life.
That's okay, sure. Sure.
At the highest level at this point, we're coordinating with the county as well. So stand by for more information. We want to be very purposeful and strategic in how we're going to collect those donations, and they are welcomed.
Right over here with the glasses and the gray, right behind you. Over here with the hand up.
Thank you, sir. Scott Snowden, Santa Monica Daily Press. Question for Ms. Horvath. Are there any forecasts or predictions at this point for the economic impact of this?
Dale, figure what's up, by the way.
There are no early numbers of the economic impact, but we are already exploring how we can do, for example, a business interruption fund, as we have done in other states of emergency. We know that there are many businesses that have also been impacted, in addition to the people who are experiencing difficulty in their homes. So we are looking at what resources the county has available to support on all fronts. But thank you for the question.
Lastly, do you think this will affect insurance companies in their approach to house owners going forward?
I believe it already has, and the conversation is ongoing. As I shared earlier from the insurance commissioner, I know this is an ongoing conversation in his office, and he has provided that information and welcoming phone calls from folks who do have questions about insurance impacts as a result of these fires. I do know that yesterday, through the help of our chair, the county declared a state of emergency, as did the governor, and I know that there are other states of emergency that will be declared in order to make sure that all residents are able to readily access everything that they need to in response to these.
This is what you get when you're COVID conscious, chat. I knew I had one on me. I knew I kept that thing on me. I knew I kept that thing on me. Let me put this away in a safe place. It's new, by the way. I have not used this. It was in my book bag. I knew I might have needed it at some point. I want to put it right back there so I don't forget it. If I ever go out somewhere. Do you have an air purifier? I have a dehumidifier. But so no, not really. I mean, tomato, basically the same thing. The fire, don't stand the chance now, exactly. It's probably the same. Our building is filled with smoke. Oof, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Right now, I'm like... Here's a little tip, chat. What about goggles? I have these sunglasses. Basically the same thing. I'm kind of prepared. That's right. That's right. If you burn, you look cool while doing it. Exactly. You're right. Only one person can solve this. Doge can't get here fast enough. We need to incentivize better state resource allocation when making sure that they are required to meet certain performance thresholds to receive federal funding. LA Fire Department implemented DEI hiring practices based on racial equity and inclusivity instead of skill. This needs to end now. Yeah, I think that's the problem. For sure, I think the problem is DEI hiring practices instead of, like, I don't know, the fact that it's a wildfire and they were defunded. Maybe. This was in 2020. 10 years from now, you'll put on a jacket and find a mask in the pocket and be like, oh man, what year that was. You'll chuckle to yourself, and then you'll pick up a machete and continue across the wasteland, keeping to the shadows to avoid roving gangs of cannibal raiders. That's kind of funny. What did Goma say? Firefighters are actually warlocks because they're mocking God's wrath with their water bending. His country is done. That's where we're so cooked. We're so cooked. California fires are an act of God, not government. You can mock government, you can't mock God. Honestly, I think it's probably like, you know, I don't know this one. How did this one even start, bro? Some wildfires start with like some people just being stupid and lighting a campfire in the woods or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think God's going to allow us to take out those fires. I think those are like the ones that we're allowed to fight. You feel me? The ones of like somebody's being like, or like a gender reveal where they're using fireworks. I think God's like, you guys can take that one out. You know, that one wasn't me. Go ahead and get that one out of here. You feel me? Like I don't think the like the gender reveal party wildfire is like, you know, like the Lord's focus. He's like, no, you guys can't fight that one. Has gender reveal started a fire? Yes, it's America. I'm not even doing that. I'm not even getting into the numerology stuff. This is so long. This is so long. Okay, this is the troll. You have fallen for a bit. This is a bit, and I will not fall for it. This is a bit. Some firefighters are battling Palisades fire in LA and reporting the hydrants are drying up. Southern California has gotten approximately 0.1 inches of rain since this past May. We need urgent climate action now. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Young woman with the hand up.
Hi, Grace Tui with the Los Angeles Times. I was hoping one of the fire chiefs could talk a little bit about long-range spotting and how far we actually saw embers jumping from one fire to other spot fires. And then additionally, we heard repeatedly fire crews requesting help, backup, and not having enough crews.
Hey, everybody. Welcome on this Wednesday to NBC News Daily. Thanks for being with us. I'm Vicki Wynn.
I'm Morgan Radford. Daily starts now.
I'm sorry. I think the fire is kind of important, NBC News. I think it would be good for me to know and be aware of what is happening with the wildfire that is raging not near a few miles to my north. Please, what do you have that is so important that needs to pull me out of this information that I am getting from this wildfire? Was this necessary?
Today is Wednesday, January 8th. Fast-moving fires. More than 80,000 people are being forced to leave their homes.
Yeah, I wish I could hear more about that. Thank you so much for telling me something that was happening about what I was watching. If only I could have heard something about that.
Flames in the Los Angeles area have turned deadly. We're going to take you live to the Palisades fire that has already burned through 3,000
Not the McDonald's. Girl, the boycott. Don't you know we're boycotting McDonald's? It's on the BDS list.
And dozens of buildings and homes.
New discovery. Officials say the suspect in the Las Vegas Cybertruck blast used artificial intelligence to help
Okay, this was kind of funny.
that attack. What ChatGPT is saying about that alarming fact.
This is not the guy. You're trolling me. This is Will Neff. Bro, you're trolling me, dog. That is Will Neff. That is a Twitch streamer. I'm being trolled right now. I'm being trolled. He died of self-suck. Is that not Will? White face blindness? That's definitely Will. This is not a moment of me being racist to white people. Okay, that happens, yes. But this is not a moment of that. This guy looks like Will. This guy looks like Will. This is not like Will? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yo, he does it? Yes, he does. Give me a picture. Give me a picture of Will. Give me a picture of Will right now. I will put them side by side. I'm telling you right now, they look the same. Willie B doesn't stream. You might be face blind. I promise you, I do have white people face blindness, right? It started with white women face blindness and it is extended to men. But this person looks like Will Neff. Okay, that's not fair. You gave me a picture of Will with long hair and a beard. This is not a fair comparison. You're trying to set me up. You're trying to set me up. Okay, you know what you're doing. I need a good picture. I'll find it myself. William Nefferson. Oh, wait. Oh, it's William Jefferson. No, I mean William Nefferson. Please. You know what I'm talking about. No, I don't want Hasan. Why do you show me pictures of Hasan? Okay, this is closer. I don't know. Every picture you guys send me is such small, you know. Yeah, this is a better picture. For sure. Come on. Come on, chat. You gotta at least admit they look similar. You gotta at least admit they look similar. You gotta at least give me that. You gotta at least give me that. They look similar. Like, come on. They look like brothers. Okay? They look like brothers. First cousins maximum. That's as far as I'm gonna go. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Cousin twice removed? Nah, I wouldn't go that far. Half brothers are first cousins. All right. The eyes are different, I will say. But they have like similar eye wrinkles too. Right? The same little, like, you know, this part, I don't know what it's called. They look similar. They look similar, okay? I'll just say it.
Find.
Cutting costs.
It's not because I was wrong. Same lips. Yeah, they look like either half brothers or first cousins.
It can be extremely expensive to heat your home during the frigid winter months. How to save money on energy bills.
Okay, I'm in LA. There's no frigid winter months. I have not been in LA where it's been like lower than 50, 55 degrees. It just doesn't exist.
Take advantage of federal financial incentives.
Caffeine craze. New research revealing the best time to drink coffee to lower your risk of early death. We'll break down the numbers with the doctor and give you some real-life tips for safe consumption.
I can try.
Welcome to NBC News Daily. We're going to start with
the South is getting a like freeze wave. Like my family in North Carolina is getting like 4 inches of snow, right? In a few days. Like it's bad. California's on fire. East Coast is freezing, snowing. Like it's rough.
Catastrophic wildfire disaster that is unfolding right now in Southern California. Take a look at these images. At least 2 people are now confirmed dead. More than 80,000 have been ordered to evacuate their homes as several major fires are raging near Los Angeles. All morning, we have been watching homes like these burn to the ground as fast-moving flames destroy entire communities.
Yeah, these devastating infernos, they're being fueled by intense Santa Ana winds. A reporter for our local affiliate, KNBC, got an up-close look at the sheer power of the wind there in Pasadena.
But look at this, just the force of Mother Nature, and the flames are just
Look at how the flames are blowing, chat. That's insane. That's crazy.
This is what they're up against out here.
You can see that firefighter there on your screen refusing to give up as he's blasted by smoke, fire.
What? Refusing to give up? But I heard he was woke. I heard he was woke with no training. I heard that he was DEI. What do you mean he's refusing to give up? What do you mean he's doing his job? I think we should take money away from him and give it to the police force. Think about it. The police, if they were there, they would shoot the fire and then it'd be dead. The fire has killed 2 people already, you know? That's like terrorism. If you go back Luigi Mangione charges, it's like double terrorism.
Wind. Forecasters say wind gusts have reached nearly 100 miles per hour as these fires burn really out of control. We find our very own Liz Kreutz live in Malibu right now. Liz, the images we're seeing are alarming and frankly, even as far away as LA.
Okay. This is a very sad situation. And I don't want to laugh. But did she not find any smaller amount of goggles? Like, those goggles are kind of wild. They're like taking up over half of her face. I'm sure that there are like smaller goggles that exist. She also could have pulled the straps back a little bit too. I don't want to come for her. I get it. Protect your peace, queen. Do your thing. But like, they're kind of goofy. Okay, I'll just say they're kind of goofy.
Proper. The images of the smoke are just really striking to a lot of people from that area.
He looks like Walter White.
Situation on the ground.
Well, hey guys, I am.
Hey, this protects me. This protects me.
Malibu right now, and overnight the winds push the Palisades fire north here on the Pacific Coast Highway where I am, and it is just. The only word to really describe it here in Malibu is apocalyptic. I mean, I'm just going to show you here. This is just one stretch of the PCH. This is the iconic stretch.
It's kind of crazy. I was looking at apartments in Brentwood. That's kind of wild. I was looking at apartments in Brentwood and Santa Monica, and I could not afford them. So like that was never gonna happen. That was never gonna happen. So maybe the prices will drop now. Is crazy. This is a very sad situation, chat. 2 people have died. 80,000 people have evacuated. People have lost their homes. This is not a laughing matter. Just think about it. They can no longer go to the Brentwood Country Club. The Brentwood Country Club. That's like people's livelihoods there. That's so much space. I was never gonna laugh. There's a very tough situation. It's a very tough situation. Very, very sad.
I'm just going to show you here. This is just one stretch of the PCH. This is the iconic stretch where you really would see the ocean right here. It's the ocean on the side. It's so smoky you can't see it. This is home after home after home after home of beach.
Oh, those are homes. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought those were like burnt cars or something. Those are houses. I did not even notice that. Jeez. Yeah, they were houses.
This is home after home after home after home of beachfront.
I will say, shout out those freaking telephone poles. Those took that fire like a champ, you know?
Properties destroyed. And we were here all night and we watched them go up in flames and go from house to house and jump here on the PCH. You can see over here more homes destroyed right now. I mean,
bro, if I live in a house and my neighbor's house gets my house burnt down, I'm fighting that neighbor, dog. If I see the fire coming, I'm like, you better get that fire under control, because if it comes over to my house, I'm fighting you. And then the fire jumps from his house to my house, I'm fighting him, dog. We're throwing hands. Don't keep your problems over there, bro. Keep your problems over there. Don't bring your problems to me. And you let your problems come to me, bro. I'd be pissed. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Like if the wildfire comes from the forest or whatever, that's fine, you know? It was meant to happen. You feel me? That's destiny. But like, if the fire comes from my neighbor's house to me, I'm boxing that neighbor, bro. We will both be boxing in the ruins of both of our houses. Cause like, I'm gonna be mad. Maggie Pie, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. Does you remember that one LA movie with Samuel Jackson's white neighbor during a wildfire? I don't remember that. This is what's left of the Pacific Palisades. The mall survived. Oh, I'm glad the mall survived. Ugh. I have no idea what that was. Ugh. I have no clue what that was. I thought it was a fire truck, but it was not a fire truck. It looked like a road paver, honestly. Can't worry, I'm gonna nuke all my data, so I gotta bounce. I'm glad you're safe, Sean. All the chatters in our city, please stay safe. See you soon. Stay safe, chatter. Stay alive. Don't get caught up in the fire. Don't let the fire take you over, right? You're strong. The fire is weak. We will survive this together. And we will rebuild. Rebuild the mall. Well, the mall survived.
Okay, I guess let's park along this street, yeah? And then, Dave, if you can, just go ahead of us and try to set up a signal.
Right here,
right
here. This is where... That's the mindset.
It's gotta be. This is, oh my God. What? I've never... Look at this. Beyond comprehension.
It is crazy.
Oh.
It's hard to, oh, at least there's like, this is a fountain in there. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to contextualize that this is happening like literally like a 20-minute drive from me in multiple directions. Do you have like a special type of insurance for like fire damage out there? I don't know, bro. I just pay renter's insurance. Let me check my policy real quick.
Let's park along this street.
Let me check my policy real quick.
Dave, if you can, just oh my. Go ahead of us and try to
just
right
to be
here,
sure.
Right here. This is where it's got to be.
That it covers me. You got fire insurance.
This is,
oh I'm just making sure that my policy covers.
What? I've never.
Let's see.
Look at this.
I pay renter's insurance every freaking month. So it better at least cover my stuff. Renter's insurance shields your personal belongings, offering financial security in the event of theft, fire, vandalism, and other covered perils. Do they classify wildfire differently than fires? So it does cover fires. My fires are covered under my thing. Yeah, does it cover acts of God? Divine intervention? This map I'm looking at is right. The fire is a block north of Hollywood Boulevard. The insurance company fighting a way out of this one, yeah. But what map are you looking at, Chatter? Because I'm looking at watch duty. Let me scroll back a little bit. It is a block above. It's not a fire, but it is a watch zone or something, right? Yeah, like not all that is the fire. Some of that is the fire zone. So it's not necessarily where the fire is, but it's like an area where you have to watch and be cautious. Like the brush area is what it's called. Right? Because if that was the, I'm gonna be real, if that was the fire, dog, I'd be cooked. Like, I would have like freaking like 10 minutes to like get my stuff and get out, and I still may get like get burned.
Beyond comprehension.
Oh. I think I'm chilling right now.
Is mass destruction here. Officials just gave that press conference where they say that this fire, the Palisades fire, has destroyed at least 1,000 structures. That makes sense. That's a lot. I bet it's even more. I mean, we are talking grocery stores down in Pacific Palisades, a whole strip mall destroyed as well. Jacob Soboroff's been reporting that. It's really, it's heartbreaking. And it's terrifying to see how fast and quickly this move, fueled by these winds.
And Liz, the word apocalyptic really isn't a stretch here, given the images that we're seeing, and also you're reporting on social media that we've been watching as well, the images you're posting in real time. We know this wildfire, it's happening right now in early January. This is well outside the typical fire season of late spring to fall in California, but we are seeing more of these fires burning earlier, burning longer. Given
Do I have better maps, but this is the official Cal fire map has always helped me. Let me zoom in and see where I am on this map. Oh, I see my girlfriend's place. She's safe over there. She's not even close. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling because of this map.
Give us a sense of the conditions, the wind, the terrain that's helping these fires spread so quickly.
Ice Flex, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, for a while now, Californians have been saying there's no more fire season. It's just year-round fire season. But this is truly unprecedented, just in the sense that how strong the winds are, first and foremost. Hurricane-force winds. It's like trying to fight a fire and a firestorm in the middle of a hurricane is what these firefighters are up against right now. And also the fact that there are then so many fires. I've covered, unfortunately, a lot of really devastating fires. I've never covered anything like this, where you have not only one massively destructive fire, but multiple massively destructive fires all raging in different parts of one county at the same time. And it is really putting the firefighters in a hard position.
Well, think about it. The fire can't touch me. Is the fire platinum at Marvel Rivals? I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. I don't think the fire is plat, but I'm plat. So like, come at me sideways. Come at me different. Come at me different.
They are so stretched thin right now, stretched so thin that they have put out an all call asking for any
doesn't matter. I'm still plat.
Firefighters to come here to help them battle these flames.
Liz Kreutz, stay safe there in Malibu. Thank you for your excellent reporting. We want to bring in NBC News meteorologist Bill Cairns now. Bill, is there any relief in sight from these Santa Ana winds as these fires burn out of control?
We've hit the peak winds, but as we go throughout the day today, they're still going to gust 40 to 60 miles per hour.
What do you mean?
So firefighters are still going to have their hands
come at me
full.
different.
It won't be till tonight that the winds come down at least a little more. Maybe then we can get the aircraft back up in the sky. So Liz was located down here towards Malibu. So the Palisades fire formed here. Last night it made a run towards Topanga Beach, and it consumed numerous structures there. And that's still heading in that general direction. That's right where the Franklin fire was burning only a couple of weeks ago. The Hearst fire is a new one just to the southwest of southeast of Santa Clarita, about 505 acres. And then the other big one is the Eaton fire. And this one is being in the direction to the northeast of Los Angeles, and the winds are coming out of the northeast. This toxic plume of smoke is blowing right over the top of downtown Los Angeles. So numerous, obviously, problems all through the region. This is the burn area that we've had with the Palisades fire. This one has consumed hundreds of structures. The latest update was possibly over 1,000 structures. It started up here. This is all the areas that got consumed last night with those really strong, gusty winds. And as we go throughout the day today, again, the high wind warnings are up until about 4 p.m. and the red flag warnings also. So still very dangerous afternoon. Here's the current wind gust. Still Riverside, Santa Ana, about 46. We're at 31 at LAX Airport. Van Nuys is around 35. Oxnard is still gusting to 43. So we still have some of those high winds out there. And it's not just that. It's the combination of dry, too. The relative humidities right now are in the teens in most of these areas.
You know what's kind of funny, chat? I live right next to a fire station. Not right next to it, but like, it's like 3 or 4 minutes, like some direction. I'm terrible at directions. So I'm chilling. Right? We're not going to end up like Fire Station 11. We're going to be different.
And that's why the extreme fire danger is with us all day long.
All right, our thanks to Bill Cairns following every single twist and turn in that weather for us. Bill, thanks.
Well, we are learning new details about the Army soldier accused of blowing up a Cybertruck outside the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas on New Year's Day.
Can you go back to the fire though? Okay, they just move on from the fire?
Homes on fire, if not destroyed already. And then, Sam, if you want to point up to the light, just so people can see the smoke just blowing. Just look how fast.
One starts near you after. No. They'll come to me first. I'll slide them a $20 bill. I'll be like, yo, I know you've been defunded, but here, take this. And they got me, you know?
It's going. I mean, that's something you see. I've covered hurricanes on the coast. That's what you see with hurricanes and the rain. Just all of that wind just blowing all this smoke.
But it's like, this is like not significantly worse than hurricanes, but hurricane type winds with fires raging on. I would rather give me the water, please. Give me the water. Give me the hurricane and the rain, and you know, because we're still getting power outages. We're getting like the worst parts of wildfire and the worst parts of a hurricane, and not the like relaxingness of like rainfall.
It's pretty remarkable to see. And Sam, if you want to walk with me outside the high school, we're going to look kind of out towards the football field. Looks like there's a structure burning over there. And we talked about just being surrounded by flames, but it's just all around the football stadium. We saw the press box on fire, and we want to see, because we've seen the other side of the high school. We saw the other side of the high school with the flames on the baseball field.
That's cool. Look at the embers. The embers are just skittling across the ground. That's how the fire is transporting itself. It's like, well, our job at this house is done. It detaches itself from the fire, and it just like hops over to like, ooh, another house, and it latches on there.
The field house, the locker rooms, and this is the main
That's
entrance
crazy.
to the school. And to see, we did see some fire here a little while ago, and I just want to get a quick look and show you guys kind of what we're seeing at the front of the school.
It's a fire alarm. Oh, that brings back memories. This is the first time I've seen a fire alarm actually do fire alarm stuff correctly, and not a drill.
Yeah, you can see the flames coming in from this direction, getting closer to the school.
Bro, get out of there, dog. That fire is coming to you.
Definitely a scary situation. I'll go ahead and send it back to you.
And that noise you were hearing was the alarm going off at the Palisades High School there as it was engulfed in flames. Again, 10% of LAUSD's...
enough. The COVID map is not supposed to like stop like the fire. It's supposed to stop like the particulates of the smoke, and it does do that, right?
Schools are closed today, which can affect the district's
Obviously,
most vulnerable.
Having a like one of those bigger masks would be better, but like it's still better than like a flimsy, cheap store mask for COVID.
Children and Bob,
which is also still better than nothing.
Castro caught up with an LAUSD board member on how kids are getting help today.
So closing schools is a really tough call and a high bar, especially given the disruption to kids' education in the last few years.
Which is kind of crazy because, like, schools have to literally be on fire. Not have to, but schools literally being on fire, causing them to close in California is so different than North Carolina, where you get like an inch of snow and they're just like, all right, shut it down. Nobody's going anywhere today. Like, literally, like, it gets like a little bit of snow, like half an inch of snow, and they're just like, well, we can't do anything anymore. It's done. It's cooked. We're so done. It's so over. Because I remember Raleigh. Bro, North Carolina in slow is insane. Like, it's a little bit better than like Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana in snow. Cause like they don't get snow ever. So like if they get snow, it's really bad. I was expecting snow this week. Yeah, my mom told me. Snow in the East Coast, fires in the West, bro. It's perfect storm of like, just live in the Midwest. You get a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know?
We early this morning, based on our metrics for both the evacuation zone but also air quality, closed a number of schools. Once the school bell rang at 8, it's almost more disruptive to most of those school communities to then close and evacuate, especially given the roads. And so what we've told families is that there's a list of schools that's about a little over 100 that are closed. Others, use your best judgment. Attendance will not count today. And then those others, and we know we have hundreds of thousands of kids who are at school for those reasons: childcare, meals. They'll be at school after school programs will continue. We'll be indoors. We have air quality monitors, and we also want to extend the same grace to our employees as well. So it's a day where we're asking for patience, but we know that despite the conditions outside, many families rely on the schools. Drop your kids off, do what you need to do, pick them up when you need to. We'll continue to monitor and make a decision for tomorrow soon as well.
You know, Bob also spoke with LA City Council member Tracy Park, and she got really emotional when she was asked if she was able to actually go out to the Palisades fire to survey her district.
What, she got emotional? Like, she's like got emotional at the question or got emotional at what she saw?
Haven't seen it yet this morning. I was out in the field at the command post in Palisades until late last night. Mm-hmm. The hills look like a volcano. I have never seen anything
about what's going on.
At the speed at which the fire was moving was absolutely terrifying. We are just now getting our first glimpses at the scope of this devastation. I'm going to be heading back out to the Palisades now in a few minutes to get my own look at it, but I am absolutely heartbroken for my constituents on the west side.
And federal aid is on the way for local wildfire.
Oh, geez, Louise, dog. That's like a real fire thing happening. This is by far the crazy video from the fire in Los Angeles. This guy is filming a huge wall of fire. Dog, leave! What are you doing? Are you insane? Get your dog out. Bro, give me the dog. Give me the dog. Why would you let it get to that point? It's by far the crazy video from the fire in Los Angeles. This guy is filming huge walls of fire surrounding a house they're in. And there's another person and a dog. I have no idea why they didn't evacuate or what happened to them. Let's hope they're okay. That's crazy, bro. How do you see this and not think, maybe I should go somewhere else? Maybe I should not be right here, right now, potentially. And he's just standing there recording it? Like, does he intend to stay there forever?
Hi. Just be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hi.
Is it gonna be okay? If you stay in that stupid house, it won't be okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, don't worry about that, dude. Look at that. Oh shit.
Scary, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, we get it. We've been here for 40 seconds. Why do we need a minute and 30 seconds of you recording this? Please just leave the house.
plastic is gone, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. Look at.
Got the water already?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
How can they breathe? They're inside, so like they're not like being directly hit with that much smoke.
So where's the gas?
Like the moment they open the door, it's cooked. It's cooked. You feel me?
Okay, the gas is off right now.
This is Sean's house. No, this is not my house. Why would you say that? I see this video is so terrifying, and we hope everyone is really okay. No, this is Daily Mail. Video of the moment my friend and I abandoned his house after we tried to save what we could. I mean, you spent a lot of time recording the fire, not doing much saving, but...
When this tree falls...
Oh. That's insane. Look at that. That's insane.
Oh. All right, dude. So, yeah, let's get out of here. We tried, bro. I'm sorry. We tried our best. Yeah, and when this tree falls, it's over.
Bro! Your tree is on fire!
I'm sorry, bro.
Don't lock the door, just leave! It's like, look, listen, I know there's a fire going on right now, but like, I gotta make sure no robbers get my stuff, you feel me? Here, give me a second.
Gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Did that tree fall?
Oh.
All right, dude. So, yeah, let's get out of here. We tried, bro. I'm sorry. We tried our best. Yeah, and when this tree falls, it's over.
Where's the dog? I think these are different people. These are different people. They did not let the dog, chat. These are different guys. I don't think they let the dog. This is different. They're different people. I promise you. I don't think they would have left the dog there. Doesn't even seem like a safe to evacuate at this point. Well, you got to do it.
Sorry, bro.
Look at, bro. The herb tree is burning. Look at this. It's like right there.
Gotta get out of here.
You are too close to that, dog. You are too close. You are too close to that. Entirely too close. Like 30 feet from that 30 feet from that tree. Landor is crazy. I'm saying, you're worried about people stealing your stuff when you're on fire? Like, you are literally surrounded by fire. You're like, I gotta lock the door. Your tree's on fire in front of you, like, gotta lock the door. Those of us see the same thing. No, I'm checking. It's not the same thing. That tree is totally not on fire. It's very tall, but it's not on fire yet.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Did that tree fall?
Oh.
All right, dude.
That's insane. Okay. I need more of these videos, chat. I need more. I need more.
No, just let it burn, and God protect this house in the name of Jesus. Protect this neighborhood, God, in Jesus' name I pray, amen.
You cover all your bases, you know what I mean? I get it. I get it. Keep your bases covered. He's like, my house ain't burned yet. You know, do what you gotta do.
This tree is gonna kill us.
I'm sorry. I can't Like it's the funniest thing. I love that the friend is like saying a prayer. He's like, God protect his house, protect us, protect our lives. And his friend is like, this tree is gonna kill us. We're gonna be murdered by this tree. That's so funny, dog. That's so funny.
There's nothing we can do now, bro.
Stop looking at it. Just keep walking.
Nothing we can do now. Up with it? No. Just let it burn.
Bro, the bushes are burning too.
Up with it? No. Just let it burn, and God protect this house in the name of Jesus.
I'm saying, I'm telling you, I get it. I understand it. Makes sense to me. I make sure my bases were covered too. Ask the bushes stop. Oh wait, you probably didn't think about that one. Pretty much, is that a biblical reference? Yes, it's a biblical reference. I can't tell if this is real or not. You've in the sky above LA, Pacific Palisades. I have to think about it every time I say the word. And Malibu engulfed in flames, absolutely horrific. You think it's fake? It's just so crazy. It's a crazy thing to see. I mean, I'm not being conspiratorial to be like, is it like this must be fake or whatever? But like, it's wild. It's wild. Yeah.
Efforts. Governor Gavin Newsom says President Biden quickly approved funding after a text message request.
I saw firsthand the impact of these swirling winds and the embers and the number of structures that are destroyed.
Kirby.
Not a few, many structures already destroyed. And the fact that people were still not evacuated, still did not heed the warning. We're just coming down the canyon. Is a reminder of how serious this moment is and how important it is you listen to these evacuation orders.
FEMA has granted federal assistance to help cover firefighting costs, and the White House says President Biden has been briefed and directed his team to stay in contact with state and local officials. High winds grounded President Biden's planned trip to the Coachella Valley, where he was set to announce 2 new national monuments honoring Native American tribes. And Mayor Karen Bass is urging residents to follow evacuation orders and avoid the Pacific Palisades area. Key roads, including parts of PCH and Topanga Canyon Boulevard, are closed. Firefighters with regional support are battling the flames as high winds make the situation dangerous, as we know. And officials stress the importance of staying informed through Notify LA and LA City fire updates.
Former LA mayoral candidate and real estate developer Rick Caruso criticizing the city's response to the windstorm and the fires. He says that officials should have been more prepared.
The real issue to me is twofold. We've had decades to go remove the brush in these hills that spread so quickly. And the second is you've got to have water. And my understanding is the reservoir was not refilled in time and in a timely manner to keep the hydrants going. So that's a failure, whether on DWP's part or another city agency. But this is basic stuff. This isn't high science here. And it's all about leadership and management that we're seeing a failure of. And all of these residents are paying the ultimate price for that.
Caruso says that he plans to ask the tough questions to Mayor Bass and officials about what the city did to prepare for this.
But what happened, chat? You guys are super mad and upset and angry. What makes you so upset and angry? I wonder.
And in response to the comments you just heard, we are working to get an interview with the CEO of the LADW.
All of these residents are paying the ultimate price for that.
Caruso says that he plans to ask the tough questions.
Well, so the app that I got to track the fire, is citing Twitter. Okay, if I wanted to cite Twitter, I would have done so. Wait a minute, hold on, give me a second.
And management that we're seeing a failure of, and all of these residents are paying the ultimate price for that.
Caruso says that he plans to ask the tough questions to Mayor to prepare for this. And in response to the comments you just heard, we are working to get an interview with the CEO of the LADWP. And with that, welcome. We're continuing our coverage to the 10 a.m. hour right now. I'm Roxy Carbadian. Thank you for being with us.
I'm Sandra Endo on this tough day as we continue to monitor 4 major fires in the Southland. Let's go to Maria with a check of what the forecast is looking like.
Yeah, the forecast is right on track. We talked about this yesterday and how the winds were just going to continue to howl. They were going to peak during this time period, and we're still in that time period where the winds are really strong. Some areas actually picked up in strength. Right now, as we take a wide look at the area, you can see the brightly colored contours, the reds, the pinks. That's where we're seeing some of the strongest.
The fire got to you? That's so funny. No, I'm chilling. It's getting closer, but I'm fine right now.
Winds, parts of the Santa Monica Mountains, just below those mountains, including the Pacific Palisades area. We're talking about winds nearing 20 to 40 miles an hour, and you know those wind gusts are much stronger. Also quite strong up through portions of the high desert, portions of the Inland Empire in Orange County, 30 to 40 mile per hour winds near Santa Ana. So you know that those wind gusts are actually closer to the forecast that we had talked about today, anywhere from 60, even 70, 80 miles per hour. We've got a very tight pressure gradient that was happening yesterday and last night. We still have this spinning area of low pressure here that brought us the rain, actually, and the snow in the mountains yesterday morning. It is continuing to bring some instability across Baja and perhaps as far north as the eastern portion of San Diego and some of the mountain locations there, but sadly it's too far south now to really impact us with any of that wet weather. However, high pressure is here. The gradients between these two systems are going to start to relax as we get to the afternoon and evening hours. But until then, we're still expecting these very strong gusts. Look at the future cast. This is what one of our computer models are showing. Look at all the brightly colored areas, the usual very wind-prone areas during these weather events, which, by the way, this weather event is an unusual one where all of the dynamics are in place to give us this extreme weather condition, extreme red flag warnings conditions with us here. As we put this into motion, starting with between now and 11 a.m., still very strong.
Mexico is literally snowing here, and they say climate change is real. Not climate change. They say global warming is real, but it's snowing in Mexico.
My heart goes out, obviously, to the people with their homes, and I'm watching the small businesses around us go up in flames. This is people's livelihoods, so it's devastating. But what is most concerning to me is our first responders and our firefighters who are trying to battle this. There's no water in the Palisades. There's no water coming out of the fire hydrants. This is an absolute mismanagement by the city. It's not the firefighters' fault.
If only we didn't, I don't know, defund the fire department. Bro, it's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing that we've been crying and screaming about. Defund the police happened, and that's why the police are, crime is up or whatever. Even though it's not up, even if defund the police didn't happen, we did actually do. So we did defund the fire department, and now there's no water. We don't have any resources to fight this insane fire that's happening, that happens every year. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
But it's by the city. And I'm going to be very honest.
And I live here now. Please, fix this.
We've got a mayor that's out of the country, and we've got a city that's burning, and there's no resources to put out fires. So if you look at your pictures, you don't see the firefighters there because there's nothing they can do. And it looks like we're in a third world country here. Mm-hmm. And we've got a lot of tough questions that we need to ask the mayor and the city council and our representatives and the county representatives.
I'm sorry. America calling anything like we're in a third world country is so funny. This is peak America, dog. Bureaucratic mismanagement of funds leading to a lack of resources during a disaster is peak America. Peak of America. It's peak America.
Why didn't you work to mitigate this? What was your brush mitigation program? I heard you earlier talking about it's been dry because there hasn't been rain. That's not the biggest problem here. The brush.
I'm sorry. That said, Rick Caruso, real estate manager. What do you know about brush mitigation? What do you know about fighting fires? It didn't say Rick Caruso, firefighting expert. It didn't say Rick Caruso, PhD in brush mitigation. It said real estate developer. How do you know what the main problem is here?
Brush up in these hills that are controlled by the city and the county, I would bet you that if they haven't been handled, mitigated, pruned, removed for probably 30 or 40 years. This was a disaster waiting to happen. And what's predictable is preventable. And who's paying the price are all of these people in their homes and their businesses tonight. Now, we'll rebuild. But the majority of this community...
Was it really run again? Yeah. Were you East Coast? That you West Coast? That you East Coast boy? I was East Coast. I moved to LA a month ago. Just about.
They have a tough time rebuilding their lives.
40, 50 mile per hour sustained, or rather gusts through parts of the Pacific Palisades. As we get to the latter part of the afternoon, things do start to weaken here. You can see still very gusty up in the high elevations, and then the winds start to shift, maybe move more out of the east, northeast versus north and northeast. So basically what it means is that some of these areas where the winds were a little lighter last night or this morning, it's going to get a little bit stronger. So we're still going to look at the fire danger through tomorrow. And it looks like another round of winds as we look ahead to next week. Just a heads up on that, okay? Until then, again, the fire danger is with us. Please be vigilant. Even if you are not near these fires, a fire can erupt and spread rapidly under these weather conditions. We've got red flag warnings all across SoCal, so the potential for fire growth is still with us. And of course, lots of hazards on the roads with these downed trees and power lines. I'll show you the rest of my forecast, the 7-day. We'll talk more about that in just a few moments. In the meantime, I'll send it back to you.
All right, Maria, thank you for the update on the winds. Of course, the erratic winds is the problem in all of this, and we continue to keep an eye on things in the Palisades, of course, towards Malibu and Santa Monica.
You can see those winds really pushing the smoke and flames to the west right now, and this is the situation in the Palisades area. More than 30,000 people under mandatory evacuation orders, and Gigi Graciette has been providing details all morning long. Gigi, what's the latest?
Just a short while ago, we were on PCH at Gladstone's as LA City firefighters put out a small fire that was threatening the restaurant. Now we're on Positano, right above where we were, and the damage, the devastation that we are seeing. This entire block on the beach side of the street has been taken out. You can see there what was once, no doubt, a beautiful home with a most amazing view, and you might be able, yeah, there is the view. Tony Butita is showing you right across the street from the ocean. And this is not the only house. You can see the American flag there continues to burn. We're going to show you a little bit. There are homes up and down the street. You can see on the left side up there, that structure most likely burnt yesterday. And behind it right now, we're seeing thick black smoke coming. So we believe another structure on another.
Stay safe. You're one of the good voices out there. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will try not to die in the fire, but you know, no promises.
Another street is on fire. Photographer Tony Butita, careful. There is so much debris in the street here as these homes burn down. And we've been walking this street, and it is one home after another that is absolutely devastated. You can take out what is left of this home right here. Again, on the 17,000 block of Positano. This is right above Pacific Coast Highway. We count 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2 to the 3 to the 3 to the 4. I don't know what's going on with this. We'll just skip ahead a little bit.
It was scary. High winds last night. Where you sat up here, this is the third big fire we've been through in this area. Not a notification from the government at all. We got notified by our neighbors. This is a real close-knit community. We look out for each other. And the neighbors drove around telling us of the fire. So we heeded the warning. We evacuated. And with the wind blowing towards the west, we felt safe enough to come back in this morning.
Now, that's interesting because we did hear from some residents this morning that said they were alerted on their phones, but others who said they weren't. And like you said, neighbors...
I was not alerted. I don't know if... Maybe my phone still is on North Carolina. I'm in LA now. Please give me alerts, please. FBI, I know you're listening to me because I'm super cool and awesome and amazing. Please give me LA alerts. Okay. That covers that.
We're knocking on each other's doors, trying to get everybody out safely. So maybe some inconsistency with that system in place. Now, walk me through this area here, just behind these hillsides. Okay. What does it look like? Because it's really hard to access this area.
It's all wildland up that way. We have a lot of wildlife, like the deer's right behind you right now running around. It's all wildland up here. Then once you get over the hill, you go into Santa Clarita. They have a nature preserve up there. And beyond that is a movie production area. But it's us. And then we got the commercials to the west of us. And then we have our community here.
I've lost power for 2 hours at OC.
Lovely place to live. We look out for each other. And we pay.
My girlfriend lives down in Ocean County as well. Like, she lost power for a little bit too. My power just cycled. So, like, it shut down and came back like 10 seconds later. I haven't lost power since I've been awake, at least. So.
Pay the price to live in nature. So this is their land.
We'll see.
And you mentioned that you had been through this before.
Correct.
Similar evacuations. How does this compare to some of the others?
A lot less scary. The Saddle Ridge fire from a few years back was a lot more intense and a lot faster moving. So that one was a lot more scary. This one, we were able to take our time and get out safely because the fire department was here real fast, and their engines were up here setting up while we took off, which wasn't the case last time.
Fortunately, no structures here, no injuries that we're aware of. Anything you want to say to the fire crews that have been out here?
Thank you guys for everything you do. It's a tireless job. It's a thankless job for the most part.
And you get defunded if you do it. Gosh darn, I'm still on that, bro. It makes me so mad. I think Frogan and Andre lost their power too. I'll check in with them as well, just to see what they're playing about. I want to see how wide this is. Cause a bunch of streamers also lost power. Like, it's rough. You know, it's honestly not great having all the streamers, like pretty much all streamers, in one area. Because when something like this happens, there's just no content. You know what I mean? Like, there's no content. I was power last night, but I was shocked. Come home this morning to it on.
We appreciate everything, and we appreciate what you, the media, do in keeping us notified. So thank you to our first responders and everybody out here helping each other.
All right.
I want to look at the updates. There's 18 new updates since we last checked. California women, I thought I heard something. The California woman watched her neighborhood burn through her Ring doorbell camera. That's crazy. I want to see that. Oh, there's no video? Dang it. So firefighters are working 48-hour shifts. Here's what it's like. California governor deploys National Guard personnel to assist firefighting efforts. Gruesome Newsom. Why did she not flee? No, she did flee. She wasn't there, and she watched it happen through the doorbell camera. She wasn't like staring through the peephole and be like, oh, look, it's burning over there. That'd be kind of crazy. Los Angeles mayor returned from trip as wildfire raged on. Oh, she's back now. Karen Bass, how you doing? Can you please answer why you defunded the fire department? Please, thank you. I want to know. I am not your constituent. I have residency here in California. Please, I need to know as your constituent. Palisades fire alone could be the costliest wildfire in U.S. history. Yeah, but climate change isn't real, though. Have you thought about that? Who's Karen Bass? The mayor of Los Angeles. Lifelong Pacific Palisades resident mourns the loss of her little paradise. What if voters will just vote for a Republican while her pretending that the only other option, our policies are so dumb? Yeah. This is a natural disaster equivalent to the healthcare CEO. When it happens to rich folks, the outpouring of human interest is over the top. Yeah, but it's still like, not great. But it is true that like there has been, a specific interest just because of how big it is and because it's happening to a lot of rich people. Right? Which is why, Rick Caruso came out and was like, but the small businesses, think about the small businesses that are being burned down by this. LA Fire was prepared for 1 or 2 major brush fires, not 4. The LA County Fire Department and 29 fire departments across the county were not prepared for this type of widespread disaster. How did it even start? How did the LA fire start? Thank you. How did the Palisades fire start? Is climate change to blame for LA wildfires? Palisades started around 10:30 a.m. local time Tuesday. This fire is caused and under investigation, so we don't know yet. 1,000% down power line. We don't know why though. Like why it was downed. Lightning strike. So, we don't know what the actual cause is. Oh, gender reveal. Please, not again. Not again. We don't know. Okay, that's the answer. Jeez Louise, it sucks.
Thanks so much. We're just glad you're safe. So as you can see, some residents, although the evacuation orders, mandatory evacuations are still in place, some are returning to their neighborhoods to assess the damage and take a look at how close the flames got to these properties before they tapered off here early this morning. But it is still happening, that strong wind event, and those flames are still being carried a little.
Yeah. But that's that's a bonus, you know what I mean? We love freedom so much here in America, we have the freedom to die in our own natural disasters. Right? Giving my hard-earned dollars to protect me, that's a choice that I should be able to make, This is why I support private firefighters, just for rich people.
Farther north from our location here. Live in Silmar, I'm Mario Ramirez. We'll send it back to you.
Yeah, it's a good reminder that a lot of people have been impacted by fires in the past. Residents who have dealt with this situation, that resident right there talking about the 2019 Saddle Ridge fire that burned 8,700 acres in the San Fernando Valley area. He said how fast moving it was. Compared to the Hearst fire, though, the Hearst fire right now holding at 500 acres as far as we know. But again, we'll get updated information and numbers throughout.
UCLA didn't cancel classes? W University.
the day. So for anyone impacted by this Hearst fire, evacuation shelters are located, as Mario mentioned, at the Richie Valens Recreation Center. That's on Laurel Canyon Boulevard in Pacoima. We also have an evac center in Northridge Park on Reseda Boulevard in Northridge, and Sepulveda Recreation Center. That's at Kester Avenue in Panorama City. So with those with large animals like horses, you can take those animals to the Los Angeles Equestrian Center in Burbank.
Also, an update here, all Pasadena schools will be closed for the rest of the week. So all Pasadena schools will not be functioning. All right, let's move on to the Eaton fire, which has doubled in size overnight, really forcing thousands of people having to flee from their homes near Pasadena.
Coco's there live in Altadena with a closer look, and all suited up, Coco, because it's dangerous. You see those whipping winds around you.
It is really dangerous out here on the ground for the Eaton fire. We are now at Calaveras and Catherine, and you can see that the situation is still ongoing. I can tell you this home, 638 Calaveras, is engulfed in flames. The homes next door as well also engulfed. And the reason why I'm giving addresses is because I'm getting a lot of messages from people wondering about their homes and the condition of their homes. And some of these streets we're just simply not able to get to because they're impassable because of the fire here in Altadena. But as we walk this way, you can just see all of the fire that continues to burn on these homes. And we do know that...
Bro, not the Prius. Not the Prius. Somebody save the Prius.
2,000 acres, more than 2,000 acres are on fire.
Jeez, bro.
Right now, we also know at least 2 people have
forced Anderson Cooper to stand in/near wildfires, please? That's crazy. I disavow.
And several more are injured from the Eaton fire. But something that I can tell you that we've been experiencing while out here is the whipping winds. The winds are still extremely strong, and we know that this fire started last evening, but we still have these winds that will be lasting through tomorrow evening. So that's the dangerous part. And some of these homes that are not on fire are still threatened because of the fact that the embers are...
a relationship with natural disasters that felt bad for the people, yes, but it also feels about just fighting man's hubris in whatever way that our planet can, like sending a desperate plea to stop destroying it. Meanwhile, we continue extracting and burning fossil fuels in order to preserve that hubris. It makes me feel less human.
Flying as well. I don't know if you were able to hear that.
I think fire bad.
Popping noise. There are lots of little explosions that are happening as well with all of the items that are burning. You can see now, obviously, a portion of that roof just caved in as this home continues to burn. And it's difficult to find people out here, which is a good thing because the LA County firefighters have been telling people to please evacuate this area. It's been very difficult for some people to leave their homes as I've been talking to them, but obviously the most important thing is to leave with your life. But it's got to be difficult for the residents to see their homes burn to the ground. I had several residents asking me if I could get firefighters to come to their homes, and obviously I can't do that because of the fact that they're doing the very best they can, and they are
I love that. Just, I mean, I get it, right? You're like, you see your house burning, you see someone with a camera, you're like, please get a firefighter here to save my house, and she's just like, I can't, because she can't. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing their own thing, right? Like they're trying to help people, but they are severely underfunded. Oh, it's getting worse.
On resources and also low on firefighters that can help.
I feel it in my sinuses. The air quality is getting worse. I just blew my nose or something.
Fight these flames. This is 676 Calavera, and you can see that this home is burned to the ground as well. So a lot of devastation in this neighborhood here in Altadena from the Eaton fire, and we know the winds are continuing to whip. Firefighters are on specific streets trying to battle those flames. We also know that the Altadena Sheriff Station had to be evacuated because that was threatened by this fire as well. It's moving very quickly, and some people are sticking it out, trying to save their home, but the majority have left the area for now.
All right, Coco, thank you. Stay safe there where you are. You can see Coco has that mask, the goggles on, of course, because the fire is so irritating to all of the senses. Maria, we're watching and waiting. You know, we talked about how the winds may back up a little bit, right? Yeah. Help a little bit, provide some relief, but the way they're behaving, I don't know how much relief that's going to create.
You know, it's going to back down a little, but just not soon enough. It's going to be a little bit later today. And, you know, we talked about this yesterday. If you notice the smoke and the direction that it's flowing from that northeasterly direction towards the west and southwest. That's classic, the Santa Ana wind that we have been talking about, and that is going to continue. I did just update some of the peak wind gusts from early this morning. Fremont Canyon out towards Orange County, the Santa Monica Mountains, 94-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You can imagine what that can do in terms of where these fires are and what it can do with those embers and spread it several miles downwind. Arrowhead Springs, 92 miles per hour. Magic Mountain Truck Trail up in the San Gabriel Mountains, 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts just early this morning. Rancho Cucamonga, 83-mile-per-hour winds, and at the Eaton Canyon area, 70-plus miles per hour. And this will continue. These wind gusts are still in the forecast through today. Current winds right now, you can see all the brightly colored areas. Some of the wind weather stations actually were not getting some of the reports at the moment, so we're going to try to look for some other ones nearby. But you can see the brightly colored contoured areas, particularly down south into Orange County now. Particularly dangerous situation here as well, with the sustained winds near 40 miles per hour. So wind gusts, again, potentially between 60 to 80-plus miles per hour. Extreme wildfire danger. This is going to continue. Red flag warnings have been extended through tomorrow. The wind warnings are due
tomorrow. It's only a day away.
To expire this
season. It smells like smoke and everything. Now my nose starting to burn. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Right now I have in my stove, I have some lemons in a pot of boiling water. Because if you've ever lived in a smoker's house, chat, or you lived in a former smoker's house or apartment, that's the tip. Put citrus boiling on the stove. The vapors will extend and fill the entire apartment with a citrusy smell. I spoke to someone from LA months ago about Karen Bass. I was curious about what she'd done and likened her to a cartoon villain.
Evening for some areas at 6 p.m. So that's when we start to see some noticeable difference. However, that being said, the fire danger is still going to be with us, and it's still going to be a breezy offshore wind. Red flag warning, look at how widespread it is from Ventura County south all the way down to Orange County and parts of San Diego. So just because you're not where these fires are burning right now, the danger is there pretty much for everyone. So we want you to be ready. Remember the plan, the ready, set, go fire plan. Make sure you've had this conversation with your family, have your ready-to-go bag. Parking restrictions are in place. Make sure you also park your car in the right way so that you can go quickly if you are told to do so by officials. Here are the high wind warnings. Widespread.
Yeah, I don't have a car, so. Do you see the fire from where you is? No.
Due to expired around 6 p.m. or at least get downgraded. We're going to continue to monitor it closely. However, right now there are no signs of it letting up. So be prepared for more of these winds. Where's the rain? We've just not had any rain. This is part of the reason why this is such an extreme event. It is unusual to get these winds quite this early in the year or late in the season. We've had no rain for the month of January, typically the second wettest month of the year. We get over 3¼ inches of rain. We've gotten 0.
It's like no rain either, but
December, the third wettest month of the year, we got very little rain. November, the same. So we have had the one of the driest starts to the season on record. Some areas, the driest. So right now, downtown LA, third driest on record to start this season. We have a deficit that's going now this season, almost 4.5 inches below average. Last year, do you remember, we got a lot of rain. We were above seasonal average the year before the same. So when we had all that rain, we got a lot of growth. So a lot of this vegetation being fuel for the fires out there in some areas. Look at the water years so far. We are far from the normal. This is the line that where we should be at this time in terms of rain. We've had 0 for January, just 2/100th of an inch in December, and only 14/100th of an inch of rain in November. We got trace amounts, that's it, in October. Do we have any rain in the extended outlook? No. Look at this. This is going out beyond the 7-day forecast. It stays dry here across the Southwest. Even though we had the rain yesterday morning, do you remember that? We had such an unusual forecast yesterday morning with the showers over the mountains and the snow. We got 5 to 7 inches of snow, and it did help to mitigate fire danger there up in the mountains, but it doesn't take much to dry it out again. So those winds posing problems for our mountain locations as well.
That was frozen? Yep, something like that.
Under the red flag warning, so please don't let your guard down. Look at this. Today, tomorrow, very windy conditions, breezy through the weekend, and then perhaps, according to the models, another round of gusty winds next week, Monday to Tuesday. That one looks to be more moderate, but we'll wait and see. 38 up into the mountains today with those winds and red flag warnings continuing. You guys hang in there, stay vigilant, and stay safe out there. Back to you.
All right, Maria, thank you. So the Hearst fire does continue to rage across Sylmar, as we've been reporting, and it's pushing families out of their homes.
All Saints Church in Old Town Pasadena offering evacuees a safe place to sleep and serving meals. Joining us over the phone right now is the church.
Okay. And close some of these other tabs. So that's where the state of the fire is right now. Unless there's any new updates. 100-mile-per-hour gust winds from extreme windstorm fans the flames in the LA area. Vice President Harris has been briefed on Los Angeles fires. Okay, what is she gonna do about it, bro? She's not the president. I don't really care. I'm gonna be real. Like, Biden has the power to do stuff about it. She can't do much. When she was the nominee, okay, this would be like a different thing, right? But like, she's like, okay, maybe she's gonna be the president. Now she's not the president at all. She's a figurehead at best. Please keep this lady out of my mind. I want to hear about her. I want her to fade into obscurity. Her home was in the evacuation zone. Oh, LOL. Wait, then why does she need to be briefed on it? She should probably be watching about her home. Here's the Los Angeles home puts in an evacuation order Wednesday, with thousands of Californians were forced to evacuate intensifying wildfires in the air. I can't read. Okay. In conclusion, I will say, what about the country club? Right? Think about the country club. That's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, think about the property value. Is there anything else with the fires that are like pressing? I have my mask. I have a bag. It's not full of stuff, but it's still a bag. Or the spreads north of Silicon Valley. I think that's a bit far for the spread. But yeah, so I'm closing some tabs. We can continue with what Ethan was saying if we want to. If anybody even cares about what Ethan was saying. I don't really. How close is the fires? Not that close. I'm not in the evacuation zone, if that's what you're asking. And so I'm not moving. Also because I don't have a car. Yeah, I don't have much places to go. The closest place that I have to go is like an hour away. So I saw this already as well. Should I water Margot's new ankles? Yeah. Gonna punch the flames and say a lot of cool people in LA. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Honestly, he's gonna be uncharitable to this person for like an hour, like an entire like 2 hours. It's 2 hours. He spends 2 hours on this person, bro. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. He just spends 2 hours calling her ugly and a pedo. What? Let's get to the part where he laughs like Huey again, and then he says the Joji clip was fine.
Defense and where my thoughts are now, and kind of my perception on the general audience perception, how things have changed. And yeah, everything's looking good. I look pale as hell. I think my makeup looks like Doki.
I didn't want to say it.
Oh, the pick rates are out. Pretty misogynistic. He is misogynistic. Okay. Sorry. This is more important than Ethan Klein, because like it's Marvel Rivals. On the PC for competitive, and that's what I care about. The top picked, man, strategists kind of run this. The top picked, champions or heroes is Luna Snow is the top picked with a 49.74% win rate. Cloak and Dagger, second top pick with a 20.58% with a 46.68% win rate. Mantis just drops below 20 with 19.77% with a 55.20% win rate. That might be the highest, actually. Doctor Strange. So then it goes strategist, Vanguard. No Duelist? Okay, I thought Duelist was the most picked. I guess, okay. To be fair, there are more Duelists than there are strategists and Vanguards. So if you have if there's a third of people who played strategist, a third of people who played Vanguard, and a third of people who played Duelist, then you're going to have more strategists and Vanguards for each different hero because there are just less of them, if that makes sense. Doctor Strange, number 4. Penny's number 5. Venom is number 6. Jeff is number 7. Hela's number 8. Thor's number 9. That's kind of crazy. Groot's number 10. Magneto's number 11. Moon Knight is number 12. Rocket Raccoon, kind of low picked, but kind of slept on. 53.20% win rate. Psylocke, 51% win rate. The Punisher, 46% win rate. Loki, 53% win rate. Adam Warlock, not very, okay, most underrated. I think he's the lowest strategist probably, right? Yeah, Adam Warlock is the lowest picked strategist, but it's 53.59% win rate. Then you have Hulk, Captain America, Winter Soldier. Who's the lowest? Storm. Honestly, I get it. I get it. She's just not that fun to play. She's getting buffed though. You know what I mean? She's just not that fun to play. Black Widow is pretty low, but Black Widow's not getting buffed. Black Widow's just not a good character to play. I think a Black Widow headshot should be an insta kill on 250 health characters. It does like 200 damage. You know what I mean? Like it needs to do more damage, which is why she's the lowest win rate character in the game. The lowest win rate character in the game, kind of by far. Are you plat? I am plat. She should do what Hawkeye does. I agree. Because she has a lower firing rate than Hawkeye, but does less damage as well. It just doesn't make sense. Who's the highest? Mantis. Who's my main? I main Mantis. 55.20% win rate. Mantis is insane. She's supposed to be up close. The game calls her a sniper. The game calls her a sniper. Like it calls her a sniper. Like, and snipers are never up close. So maybe her gameplay loop just needs to be tweaked or fixed. But like, the game wants her to be a sniper. It positions her as a sniper, but doesn't give her sniper damage. You feel me? So I don't know what they're doing with that. She's not good enough. She doesn't have enough health to be close combat because she will die instantly. And she has no tools for mobility at all. She has no mobility tools. She has no way to get out of engages, so she can't be up close, and her range damage sucks. You know what I mean? That's why she's the worst character in the game with the lowest win rate. I'm very happy the sniper character at the bottom is usually somebody who's getting tired of one shot for picking a corner cross map. But like having like not a lot of these characters are a sniper. They're like long range or like range characters, but like a sniper, like Black Widow should literally be behind the healers in theory as a sniper, and should be like lining up shots. And if you're able to hit a headshot from that far away, you get a kill. You know what I mean? But like, there's a reason why she's the lowest picked and the lowest win rate character. There's no meta here. There's no secret sauce here. She's the lowest win rate by like 3%. And 3% doesn't separate any other group of characters. I just read because his snipers who one shot are the fastest way to take the fun out of the game. I'm not saying that like that's what she needs to be, but I'm just saying that what they intend for her to be, like her role in the game, doesn't match how she plays, right? And so if they want her to be a sniper and they want her to be unique, like she's a worse Hawkeye. Like she is literally a worse Hawkeye. There are other hit scan characters that do more damage than she does and have different tools to get out of engagements. You know what I mean? Like you would never pick Black Widow, right? You would never pick Black Widow over Hela, who is the second most win rated character. There's no position where you would ever do that. Right? I would say Black Widow is legitimately a worse choice than Storm is. Storm at least has engage, right? And range. And she can fly. Right? Moon Knight is kind of low for win rate with his damage being so high. Right? But everybody else is kind of close. Right? Most of the characters are within like 10% of a win rate of each other. Right? But Black Widow is just, it's so bad. Black Widow is so bad. Who's the most played? Mantis. Oh, let's go rank. Let's go to, okay. To give her a grappling hook or something. Yes, something to get her out of the way. Give her a double jump like Hawkeye has, or something. Like there's no reason or no way to play Black Widow up close because she will just die. Right? Even if you hit a shot on a person and then do your kick, you get a kill, you die. You get a trade. Her damage potential is at most trade. You get one kill per one death. Right? That's really it. She needs something to get her out of a sticky situation if she's going to be up close, if she's going to be a fighter. And she doesn't have that. Widow does one shot with Storm Aura, so she might be get better this season. Maybe. Like maybe like a Widow Mantis combo. Anything with a damage boost would probably be, you can't play Black Widow without a damage boost. Because she needs to be able to one-hit people to have any real value, right? And so if you have very good aim, first of all, you would just be playing Hela or Hawkeye instead. But they're getting nerfed, so like maybe it'll be different in the upcoming season. But if you get a damage boost and she can start one-tapping people, then that's how it's going to be. Grappling Hook would be similar to Overwatch Widowmaker, so they probably avoided it. But I'm pretty sure there's probably a reason why Widowmaker has a Grappling Hook. But I don't know. I don't play Overwatch. I want to see in bronze. Oh, it's the exact same, basically. What about silver? Okay, things start to change. Based upon win rate in bronze, Black Widow is still at the bottom. It's pretty much the same. Adam Warlock is kind of high, right? Magic's kind of high. Thor's pretty high. In silver, some shifting around. Mantis is still number 1. Hela is still number 2. Loki and Adam Warlock jump up a little bit. Rocket Raccoon makes an appearance. And Black Widow still at the bottom. What about in gold? Okay, it's basically the top 10, the top 7 or 10 just keep shifting around, basically. Mantis is number 1. Okay, so once you're in gold, pick strategist. I told you this as well before. Once you hit gold, you have to start playing strategists. Right? Just play heals. That's how you win games. In plat, that's where I am. Hulk makes an appearance. Higher skill ceiling, that makes sense. Hela drops down significantly from where she was in low elo. Low elo, Hela is very good. Penny Parker is very good. Thor is higher. But let's start at the bottom. Mantis is still number 1. But like Mantis, Rocket Raccoon, and Loki are pretty high up. In Diamond, Hulk is number 1. Again, very high skill ceiling. A good Hulk will demolish your team, right? This is the first we see Mantis dropping off. So honestly, if you want to climb, just play Mantis until Diamond. Right? Even in Diamond, you'll probably be fine. 53% win rate is pretty good. Right? Hulk Dave is so unfun. His shield is crazy. Probably Strange isn't higher. Yeah, Strange is pretty low. It's still 51%, but he's picked a lot. So I think a lot of people pick him, but just don't do very well with him. It kind of pulls down his win rate a little bit because he's so popular. Hulk is less popular, which means that if you do pick him, you're probably going to do well with him. Sweet Black Tea, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Much appreciated. I heard it went up so much. Yeah, he jumped up from like number 9 or 10 to like number 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6. 1-hour Hulk player versus 20-hour Hulk player makes him look like a different hero. Yeah. Quick attack buff becomes 4 jumps instead of 3. Yeah, it's not jumps really, but like dashes. And then in Grandmaster and above, Iron Fist makes an appearance. Makes sense. Adam Warlock is better than Mantis. I told y'all sleep on Adam Warlock. I told y'all be sleeping on Adam Warlock. I told you he's brazy. In Grandmaster and above, he's the top strategist. It's just at the bottom though. Black Widow's at the bottom. Squirrel Girl is not picked at all. That's a low pick rate though. Yeah, which means he has a very high skill ceiling. But if you pick him, you probably know what you're doing. You're gonna win games. You know what I mean? Probably because of the revive, right? I'm like, it's so good he can literally revive himself, which is insane as a healer. Not just himself, but he also revives his team with his ult. So it keeps people in the action. You get 2 lives essentially. If you play the game correctly as Adam Warlock, everybody on your team gets an additional life, and it essentially like doubles your time on any objective that you do. Because your team may get wiped, come back while the other team is still low, and fight them and kill them. You know. Stegosaurus 000, thank you for the 2-month subscription. I'd say depends on what you want to do. If you want to be a healer, pick Mantis. Or no, don't pick Adam Warlock, pick Mantis. Or Cloak and Dagger. It's also pretty easy. If you want to be a Vanguard, pick. Wait, where's Groot at? I wonder where Groot falls. Groot's pretty low in the Vanguards. Pick Doctor Strange, Penny Parker. Thor is very good low elo as well. Because people just don't really know how to deal with him. I mean, Groot never gets above 50% when it comes to win rate, unfortunately. Venom's poor, right? And I think Hasan gets hampered by his choice because he started playing Venom, and once you get comfortable on an agent or on a hero, it's very difficult to switch off. But Venom is just not a great choice in any elo. Like Venom is like the least win rated hero or agent in the entire Vanguard class. You know, I don't know, these people will these will shift in the next season. I think I'm sure a lot of people will go like, oh, it's just pick Mantis, I should win. It also plays Venom like a DPS. I don't think Venom has enough utility as like an agent or as a hero, because his damage sucks. Right, his damage sucks. It's not good. It's not good at all. And like you will get better damage with better engages like Hulk and Thor, which is why they're so much higher in every elo as well. Right? As engage, like as dive tanks, Hulk and Thor just significantly outpace Venom. And it sucks. It's unfortunate that it's so one-sided. But obviously, again, it doesn't really matter. If you're good at an agent, you can win with that agent no matter what the elo is. Like I play Magneto, Vanguard a lot. So it's a new thing I've been trying out. And I win a lot of games. Because, right, when you're better than the other team, if you know your kit very well, right? When you know your kit very well, you will play better than people who don't know their kits. Venom's kind of a weird disruptive diver. It makes him kind of mid as a tank and as a diver. And it could work. He just doesn't have any tools to do damage, right? Hulk and Thor can dive in the back line and do insane damage, right? And they also protect themselves very much with their shield. Venom only has his shield, so he can only extend his time being in the back line, but the damage doesn't keep up with it. You know what I mean? Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right? Groot has his own issues. The problem with like Groot is that he has a lot of health, but he doesn't have a lot of like, when he gets hit, he's like, I think like the biggest character outside of like Venom, maybe even Penny. He gets absorbed. He has no mobility tools where Venom does, and Penny also does. And so if he gets like under like a cloak, like damage stream, or like a Scarlet Witch damage stream, or like rocket, machine gun fire, like he can't get out. That's his problem. He can't get out. He's stuck there. And so he is very, very team dependent. I like him. I enjoy him. He's a very high skill ceiling. But he's just not there, unfortunately. Which is why his pick rate is decently high, but he's not very high on the win rate. Good more for utility, not damage in the walls, is something the team has to play off to get value, which in solo queue they most likely will not. People don't want to play with Groot on his team. He needs consistent heals because his hitbox is huge. Yeah, and he has no mobility tools. Like even like Venom and Penny, who have like equally large hitboxes, can get out. Penny has her like grapple, her F, and Venom can just swing away. But like Groot just doesn't have that. He's literally the least mobile of everybody on this list. Maybe like him and Magneto, but his hitbox is larger than Magneto's is. You feel me? But Captain America just sucks though. He's not good. On the duelist side, in bronze, Hela and Magic are pretty high because people just don't know how to deal with them. Right? Also, they just do so much damage. Black Panther as well, Psylocke as well. These are not a surprise to me in low elo. Hawkeye is pretty low because unlike Hela, he doesn't have splash damage. And so you have to actually hit your skill shots, and bronze players won't aim. They can't aim. But he does jump up a lot in oh, this is win rate. It's not pick rate. Pick rate jumps up a lot, but like his win rate does not jump up substantially. So it's still kind of piss poor. You feel me? Hawkeye is, if you ever play Valorant, Hawkeye is like the Reyna equivalent. If you smurf, you're gonna be fine, right? If you're a smurf, if you're like a GM player, a Grandmaster player, playing in like silver elo, you just pick Hawkeye and you win, right? But if you're playing against players of your own elo, your aim and their movement are going to be in conflicts. It's whether or not your aim can beat their movement, and usually in the same elo it can't. And the strategist, I'm just gonna tell you, like Jeff being as low as he is kind of crazy. So Jeff is a troll pick in every single elo. In every elo, Jeff is a troll pick. I thought Cloak and Dagger were better. They're getting buffed. Maybe they'd be better win rate. I think the problem is because Dagger has auto aim heals. Your accuracy is very high, but she does not heal that much. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so long for the heals to set in, where in comparison to like Loki, 3 clones down, shooting the same person will heal them up in like a second. Right? Adam Warlock will heal them up in a second. Rocket Raccoon will heal them up in a second. Right? Luna Snow will heal them up in a second. But like Cloak and Dagger doesn't necessarily have that as quickly, unless you use all of your kit. Unless you use your right click and your like spamming left click on them, it'll take you a few seconds to get them up to full health. It feels like a little bit of a mix between a duelist and a strategist, which means like you kind of feel like being a little bit of both, unfortunately. For players with Gaslight tank players, he's good. But it feels awful to have one on your team. He doesn't do like his stream is just. I feel like healing needs to be like tuned a little bit, not necessarily turned up or not necessarily turned down, but just like fine tuned for each individual agent, right? Some people heal very well, some people heal very poorly, even if they're picked freaking 16% of the time. I think people are just chasing that. I think people are just chasing that accuracy, honestly. People are chasing that like 95, 99% accuracy with Cloak and Dagger. Rocket feels like slow heals, and it is slow heals, but you can put out like 5 different like, little balls themselves, and so it stacks. Unlike Mantis, let's heal over time, but you only use like once or twice. Because Mantis gets like a big boost of heal and then heals over time. And so you have to use multiple charges to get you like big boost, heal over time back to full. Where like Rocket can put out like 4 different like little bubble things and they all heal over time. They heal you a lot quicker. Does that make sense? But yeah. That's the Marvel Rivals. And yeah, I'll play some games a little bit later on today. I do want to hear for not this. Let me just make sure. I have to check every now and then to make sure the fire is not coming up next to me. Here, watch this while I go back.
I'm just kidding.
Nah, that's pretty eyeshadow.
I didn't really even. I didn't.
No, her makeup. Yeah, I'm just
color.
kidding. I'm making a joke about her self-deprecation.
Yeah.
She looks great, and that's not my criticism.
Totally.
She's very dumb, and she's not nuanced, and she's horrible at doing these videos.
Yeah,
But
terrible
she looks
communicator.
great. She looks great. Love her glasses too.
I don't have a lot of notes. I just finished work. Also, obviously, because everything has to be good. These are my little, very short, just like 1 page.
So here she says again, nuanced conversation about Ethan Klein. I have almost no notes, and I did no preparation.
Little iPad note moment.
Also, here's a page full of notes. What does she mean she has no notes and then holds up a fucking notepad full of notes? What's she talking about?
She leans on this throughout the videos. Like,
she say something outrageous, and then they're like, oh no, this. But keep in mind that might be wrong. This is just a conversation.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually have no clue.
Which goes against the beginning of this video.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is a nuanced take.
It's just a conversation.
She's like a modern day Martin Luther opposing the church. This is she's risking
This is
it
her.
all.
Exactly. This is her
Taking the letter
opus,
up.
man. This is her life's work.
Yeah.
So pray for me, I guess, in advance. Links.
Well, listen. Again, you didn't have to make this.
Prayers up.
Nobody's praying for you, lady.
I'll pray her. I'll send her a little prayer.
I'll send you a prayer, all right? Yeah, I'll fucking send you a prayer. Whatever that means.
It's almost as if she knows something's wrong about making this video.
Yeah, exactly. She's uneasy because she's talking shit about somebody who's probably going to respond to her, and she's scared. And like that's justifiable fear because you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Risk reward.
Channel, all that kind of stuff, all down below, including the link.
But again, no matter what I say, it doesn't matter because they win no matter what. She probably got a ton of subs. Pull up her social blade. I bet she got a ton of subs. She got a ton of attention for it. And by the way, it's objectively a terrible video. It gets virtually everything wrong. It's not researched. It's not well thought out. Nothing she says is backed up. Everything she says is hedged. It's a terrible video. And somehow, people come, they sub, they support her. And no matter what I say on this episode, those people are still going to be like, yeah, girl, you got him. And now she got new subs,
To my wonderful, beautiful patrons and members. Names on the screen. Also, while I'm at it, because, this might be the end of my days anyway, I'm about to hit 50,000 subscribers. So
great.
if you could be so kind as to perhaps participate in such
I
event.
wonder if this video has anything to do with that. She wants a little boost to hit that 50K, huh? A little interesting timing. Let's check her social blade since she put out the nuanced video about me.
That'd be really sick. That'd be really nice of you.
Is that,
Yeah.
Let's see. This is
I never ever bring
subscribers?
that up.
Oh my God, that's her biggest
Because
day.
I think it's weird. I think even being called a
Yay, I got a subscriber.
Oh my God, you guys, she had like such a, this has to be it, right? It's from December 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was December 10th or something. That's the video.
Let's see, 3 weeks ago, December 11th, yeah.
11th.
Oh my God, you had your biggest day ever, girl. I'm so proud of you. Who could have ever seen that coming?
I'm excited. I haven't watched this yet. This is one of the few times on
It's
the show I
very
haven't
bad.
watched something first. Yeah.
Most views, most subs. Fuck yeah. Well, let's see if it was worth it. We'll see.
Content creator's weird, especially because I work like a people job. People job, yeah, as if I'm not a person. But anyway, you know what I mean.
Why is he covering it under 50K sub account this much? Great question. Wait, I'm sure that what did I miss? I'm sure he was like, maybe I should use my platform more responsibly and I shouldn't spend my time talking about this. I'm sure he said that. That's what he said, right? He's like, I won't cover this for very long. And he's clickbaiting us. That's what he's doing. He's doing clickbait on me, right?
Objectively, a terrible video.
What?
And
Below, including the link.
but again, no matter what I say, it doesn't matter because they win no matter what. She probably got a ton of subs. Pull up her social blade. I bet she got a ton of subs. She got a ton of attention for it. And by the way, it's objectively a terrible video. It gets virtually everything wrong. It's not researched. It's not well thought out. Nothing she says is backed up. Everything she says is.
Then why cover it for 2 hours? She has 50,000 subs. You have 2.7 million. You have 2.7 million. Why even talk about it? Like, I don't know if you saw that was released official patch notes tomorrow update. I think I saw that yesterday. I'm gonna take a look at it now. That's not okay. That's not patch notes. Patch notes. He got like 200K subscribers just to crash out. You're at 2.9. He was almost at 3K, at 3 mil, not 3K. 3K mil technically. Well, 3K. I don't even know. Is that just unlocked? Is that where they can never leave, or are they just bad now? I'm really surprised none of them have left. His crazy boy is behind. I don't freaking know, bro. He sees her as an easy target. Same as you at the Frogan. He knows how the internet is with their biases. Yeah. Yeah. Are you on fire yet? I wish at this point, watching Ethan Klein content, it would be more preferable to just be on fire than to like listen to this man's grating voice. Is there anything off of the Ethan Basement fan channel video? Did we watch that on the stream?
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, Hasan.
Oh, we did watch this on stream, I think. Ethan's Basement news videos, great stuff.
Hedged. It's a terrible video, and somehow, you know, people come, they sub, they support her, and no matter what I say on this episode, those people are still going to be like, "Yeah, girl, you got him," and now she got new subs. You know.
To my wonderful, beautiful.
Just generally, like, I want to put this into context, chat. As a YouTuber, why do you make YouTube videos? Do you make YouTube videos to lose subscribers? Do you make YouTube videos to have the exact same amount of subscribers, regardless of the content? No, you make YouTube videos to get subscribers. That's the answer. Like, so you can't use the fact that somebody is on YouTube and doing what everybody does on YouTube as like oh, she made this video to get subscribers. Yeah, as I tend to make videos on my YouTube channel, because I hope people like it and they see it and they agree with me and want to subscribe to me. That's the thing. Like, that's that Ethan even also engages with, right? I don't think he makes content with the express intent to lose followers. I mean, at this point, I don't even know anymore, right? But like, he makes content with the intent to maybe find people who are like-minded, who agree with him, who enjoy his content, comes and supports him as well. That's kind of the entire point behind content creation. So what is he talking about?
Patrons and members, names on the screen. Also, while I'm at it, because, you know, this might be the end of my days anyway, I'm about to hit 50,000 subscribers. So if you could be so kind as to perhaps participate in such
I wonder if this video has anything to do with that. She wants a little boost to hit that 50K.
Yes, people make videos so people support them and subscribe to them. Why do you... Has Ethan ever done a call to action? Has Ethan ever told people to like the video and subscribe? Like, that's what you do on YouTube. You tell people to like and subscribe because you want them to support you. Because that's the entire point and purpose of being a creator, is to create content that you hope people like and resonate with and enjoy. And then they will like it and want to see more of your content. And so they will subscribe to you because they will then see more of your content. Maybe. Like, does he have beef with like every single YouTuber ever in the entire history of the world? Anybody who ever put out content ever on any platform? Actual Snuffkin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh no, sorry, I can't thank you for subs anymore because apparently I'm using Ethan for clout, and I watched this video just to specifically because Ethan's name gets clout or whatever, and not because that's what you literally do, no matter what, in every situation about content. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, you talk about issues that are hot button and in the public discourse to get people to talk about and watch your video. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why you make videos in the first place. What are we talking about? He's literally just describing what YouTube is and getting mad at it. If somebody below him criticizes him for subs and clout, if somebody above him criticizes him, they're gatekeeping the left and being radical Marxist-Leninists. Is very simple. Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Huh? A little interesting timing. Let's check her social blade since she put out the nuanced video about me.
That'd be really sick.
What? Let's check her social blade because she put out the nuanced video about me. Well, she had the audacity to mention my name. How dare she? Let's go shit on her views, her engagement or whatever. What? Like this would be like Shamik Moore getting mad at me for covering his like weird and creepy behavior towards his like co-stars and stuff. Like you're only using me for clout. Like you did a thing that people are talking about, and so people talked about it. And then you're getting mad that people talked about it. You are a public figure. People have it's called freedom of speech, have a right to say things about you. It is not even a critical video. Like, not really.
That'd be really nice of you.
Is that,
yeah.
Let's see. This is
I never ever bring that up.
Oh my God, that's her biggest day.
I think it's weird. I think even being called a
Yay, I got a subscriber.
Oh my God, you guys, she had like such a, this has to be it, right? It's from
like weekly, yes. In the week, when she uploaded a video and people watched that video, they described or decided to subscribe to her. I don't know why this is a crazy thing. In the week of subscribers, she had the highest boost when she posted a video. Why is he saying it like this is a weird thing? It's completely normal. Ethan hasn't seen that in a while. It's crazy. That's wild. What is his beef? What is his problem?
December 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was December like 10th or something at the video.
Let's see, 3 weeks ago, December 11th, yeah.
11th.
Oh my God, you had your biggest day ever, girl. I'm so proud of you.
That's not what ever means. It says weekly. Okay. I know I said I was being mean when I said that Ethan can't read, but like legitimately, like I don't think he can read. Because, like, it says weekly right here. He's doing the explain a normal thing in a conspiratorial way? Yeah.
Who could have ever seen that coming?
I'm excited. I haven't watched this yet. This is one of the few times on the show I haven't watched something first. Yeah.
Most views, most subs. Fuck yeah. Well, let's see if it was worth it. We'll see.
Content creator's weird.
That she's farming him. Maybe because you can zoom on the graph and he would know that. If you knew what he was talking about, yeah, he's saying that she's trying to farm his name for clout and views. Which, sure, if that's what you want to say, like, okay, but like that's like what YouTube is. Like, it's what he does. This is his entire brand. You know what I mean? His entire brand is like, oh, somebody's in the news right now. This is what they did. Let's talk about it. That's what he does. That's his thing.
Especially because I work like a people job. Yeah, as if I'm not a person. But anyway, you know what I mean. So yeah. Participate in the student loan paying trade. Because that's where we're at.
Your video's already fucking boring me. Get on with it.
Dude,
now,
we have a while.
I don't.
Before she gets to it.
Star once said.
Oh, it is timestamped in the doc if you want to skip.
I have sort of like a layout of
hold on. I thought maybe I started from a different area. Disclaimers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it goes for a while.
6 minutes of here's disclaimer. Here's conversation. Okay, let's start with conversation.
Oh.
Is that in the disclaimer section?
His title's literally engaged
There's some
debate.
sideline.
Yeah, he said it in his video. He said, well, she didn't wait for me to go on break, but it doesn't matter though. You know what I mean? Responding to haters that waited for me to go on break. He acknowledges in the video that we watched that this video came out before he went on break, but it doesn't matter because like he's also a little drama farmer. We're all drama farmers, right? Which is not even necessarily a bad thing, right? But when we're sitting here acting like you're like better than like the drama farming, you know, methodology, and you're not. You know what I mean?
Talk going on over here.
Conversation.
Yeah,
Something.
There's a moment that
Before you skip,
again, I want to point out that I have a problem with this video as well. I also have a problem with this video because I think it's unstructured, and it could have benefited from a bit more like, you know, like a bit more structure, right? It's more of a conversation, like not like a structured video. But I think it could have benefited from having a bit more structure than being this point and then this point and then this point and then this point, right? But like, it's not bad because it criticized Ethan or whatever. You feel me? It was very tame in the criticism of Ethan. There's things that I can say about Ethan that I won't say about Ethan, right? Because people get mad at me when I say very true and real things about people that definitely deserve it. So I won't say it. This is a new year. I'm going to be better about that. I'm not getting caught like last time. I'll think it though. I'll think it really hard.
The disclaimers. I think that there's a
good
moment that we don't
there.
want to miss in the disclaimers. Yeah, it's at the 408 if you want. If you don't want to sit through 6 minutes of disclaimers.
I feel like to her, the disclaimer is like a TOS. If you're going to watch and react to this video, keep in mind this and this and this and this. So she's like pre-planning her
I
argument.
didn't say the name of the show.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't
Shit
say the
like
name of the
that.
show.
It's
They
like,
can't.
I wasn't prepared. I've been working all week. I didn't do any notes.
Look at, by
Except
the
I
way,
did.
look at this. Adam McIntyre, this fucking little rat, made a 47-minute video based on my Instagram story. I responded one story.
And then you responded 2 hours long. Listen, maybe Adam McIntyre was just a time traveler, and he knew what you were going to do. We all knew what you were going to do. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do this and be like, wow, look at all this content over this one story or whatever. Now we're talking about this video for 2 hours long.
Fair, he did say that if she made a video, you have a right to say something.
He said that in 47 minutes?
Ethan,
He just watched her video.
Ethan, we just talked for like an hour and a half about a guy's like 2-minute TikTok.
Dude,
I'm just saying.
Bro, Dan's not wrong. Dan's not wrong. He's like, listen, we have a lot of paths that we can go down. This is not one of them, Ethan. This is we have a lot of avenues of attack here, but like let's not go into like, you know, you respond to this amount of criticism with this much criticism, right? Because there's a lot of things people can say, right? Because it's not even just, you know, spending 30 minutes on a 2-minute TikTok. It's, I don't know, doing a hour-long content nuke about Hasan, who talked about you for like 3 times collectively in the last, you know, 3 months. Maybe.
He's juicing. Like, I can't hold that against the guy.
No. Hold on, Dan. Where's what I said about her? It was almost like and her too. That's all I said.
You called her a dummy.
Yeah, well, she is.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever.
Kind of true.
Okay, 47 minutes. You're right. It's warranted for one story.
Just saying.
Like, what do you even
Glass
say?
houses.
But what do you even say? No, this isn't glass house situation. I watched a ton of TikToks. I watched like 5 minutes of video. What do you say about like one short thing of text?
It is.
I mean, there's a lot to say about Ethan's Instagram stories. If you want to get into it, Ethan, I don't want to get into it. But I'm saying if you wanted to get into it, this isn't even about her video. We're like talking about something totally different now. But
It is pretty amazing. And not just Adam, but a lot of T channels, just in general, just how they're able to make such long video out of so little.
like
They're
47?
not even being an asshole. I'm saying that it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
okay,
you can make 45 minutes of content out of that. Come on.
All right.
In fact, that's low. We could turn an Instagram story into like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Dude, these people see blood in the water and they come like fiending. It's like, oh, an Instagram post, boom, ad revenue. Hell yeah. They need that shit.
like, I'm sorry, you can't say like, what does Ethan do? You work for a man who does the same thing. You're doing it now. You're doing it right now. We're all farming content. Like, again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. We're all farming content. We're farming each other for content, right? It's like a circle self-suck of content, like a human centipede of content. You know what I mean? I eat it, I poop it out. Somebody else picks up that poop, eats that, and they poop that out. You know what I mean? It's just like that's how it goes. It's a circle. That's how it is. And it sounds nice, but it's the truth, right? But you're not gonna sit here and act like you're above that. You're not gonna sit here and act like, oh, you eat shit? That's weird. Ooh, what's that? Chocolate. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Fun, you should just post like a black and pink thing on your story. Just something random. And see how many videos come out of that.
Black. Oh, you mean like frenemy shit? Oh, God,
thing.
yeah. There would be a lot. Yeah, there would be a lot. Anyway, these people are so dumb, and they're just so fucking like banded together. Like, girl, I got you against Ethan. He's so cruel. You're so brave. It's an idiot.
Here, I have.
So wait, what was the one you wanted me to watch? She says she's. Oh God, this is good. She's trying very hard to prove to us that she's not anti-Semitic. Which from.
What? You've played no content from her video. Nothing even was said yet. Where did that come from? I have no clue. Bro ulted like 4 minutes into the video. He hasn't even watched anything yet. He's literally doing the somebody criticized me, they're anti-Semitic. Because there's been no content. They're still in the disclaimers. They're still in the disclaimers, chat. They haven't even gotten to the actual conversation part. They're into the disclaimers that they skipped into. Nothing has been said yet. What are we doing here?
From the beginning makes me sus. But here, listen to this.
That has all of the different colonialism essays in it. But as such, I'm not going to dive super, super deep into the politics specifically. I've also vouched for Jewish people in my videos. I've talked about
oh my God.
How a lot of...
You vouched for Jewish people? That's so nice of you. I can't believe that you would stick your neck out for Jewish people on your channel. That is so brave, girl. We know you don't hate Jews.
Does he not realize he literally just accused her of being anti-Semitic based upon literally nothing? Like, in the... Okay, I just have to contextualize this. In the disclaimers section of the video, to get ahead of the inevitable allegations that she was doing anti-Semitism by criticizing Ethan, she said that she has spent time, right, advocating for Jewish people in her content. And she knew he was going to call him anti-Semitic, and she knew that he was going to call her anti-Semitic, and he did, yeah. Like, it's just insanity. In freaking sanity. Bro. He's like so predictable. So predictable.
Jews, you stood up for that one of them sometime somewhere.
Conspiracy.
There's the sussiest jump cut there too, right before she says Jewish.
What
makes it look like she said something
brain dead comment.
Into the politics specifically.
And once again, remind you all, people watch this and we're like, I'm subbing. This is good shit.
I've also vouched for Jewish people.
Yeah, what was that?
She dropped
She cut straight up to Jewish people.
She said the K word. She's like, nah, I gotta change
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I gotta change that.
Like, is this not insane? Is this not crazy? But this isn't funny? No, of course it's not funny. Right? It's insane. Especially to do this with somebody who has a fraction of your audience. It's disgusting behavior. a fraction of your audience before even getting to the content. Like a bitch. I wish Zach would just stay on the soundboard. I hate the soundboard, but just stay there. Just don't stop. Don't do this thing.
For Jewish people.
I do get anti-Semitic vibes, and I know people laugh when I say that, but
anti-Semitic vibes. Bro, he's like, hold on, I gotta pull up my antenna. Psh. Yeah, the vibes here. I have my little radar. Yeah. Definitely giving me the vibes of anti-Semitism.
I'll show you. There's a lot here.
There's another part that
it's very
like,
uncomfortable.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
My videos, I've talked about how a lot of conspiracies lead to or fringe conspiracies lead to anti-Semitism.
Yeah,
I talked about
you,
detail.
girl. She's not wrong. She's correct, right? And she wanted to, in the disclaimer section, right, come out and say, hey, I know this is a hot button issue, right? I know it may look like I'm picking a side, but I'm not picking a side here, right? I've spoken out in support of Palestinian people and Jewish people, right? That's what she's saying. You can think it's, okay, that's kind of cringe. Why are you even doing that? X, Y, and Z, da, 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 da. But like, that's what she's saying. She's literally doing that. She's getting ahead of what Ethan Klein is currently saying right now. Currently right now saying. The disclaimer is for him. Here's thank you for the 3-month resubscription. He's obviously struggling with wording some of the subjects, but Ethan is being super uncharitable, trying to interpret things in the worst way possible. Yeah, because this is like this is his content, right? His content is doing this. That's it. He doesn't have anything like useful or unique to say, right? And we learned that over the past year. So he has to like do this. Frog, thank you for the 11-month resubscription. Much appreciated.
So much. You're saying we didn't do 9/11?
Did anybody have the clip of him laughing at Kitty again? Because honestly, I don't really want to sit through this entire, slop fest. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to watch like 5 dudes just like laugh at this random woman for the crime of talking bad about him and him, the boss of this podcast. You feel me? Like, I'd rather not. For like the tamest criticism. The tamest criticism. And for the crime of criticizing him in like the most milquetoast way possible. So there's a few parts of this I want to see. I did do the part where that called Operation Olive Brand's anti-Semitic. So they go for so long, bro. They go for so long. Oh, okay, it's over here.
Yeah.
She says we didn't do 9/11. Thank you for sticking your neck out for us, girl. I've stuck in my neck out for dumb idiots before, so I'm not going to claim to be your hero.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
I've stuck my neck out for pathetic loser morons before.
She's Oscar Schindler, dude.
Yeah, exactly. We got to build her a statue in Israel.
I vouched for Jewish people when I was in Dearborn, by the way.
Oh, nice.
That's my boy.
I was like, they're great people.
Wow.
That's my boy right there. Give it up. You make Mika proud.
We said she's holding space for Jewish people.
Yeah, let's hold. Thank you.
Nerd City and discussing how he kind of leaned into the New World Order. I've discussed.
He leaned into New World Order. I'm
nice.
sorry. Are you implying that inherently has something to do with Jews?
Also,
bro, Bro, he's so disgusting. He's so disgusting. He's so disgusting. No, he does know. He's playing dumb. You feel me? He's playing dumb because he's, you know, trying to paint her as anti-Semitic.
Going for there.
Why even mention that?
I gotta wrap my head around that.
Why
She
even
says-
mention that?
No, she says, I talked about Nerd City doing conspiracies about World New Order. Not mentioning Jews. She's implying that Jews are intrinsically part of the New World.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no, he actually might be stupid. He actually might be dumb. And he might not know like the implications about like the way that even the phrase New World Order is used. That is anti-Semitic. I think he is just stupid. Okay, maybe Ethan, if you're watching this, maybe watch Mika's video talking about Nerd City. Maybe you can learn something watching that video. Maybe you're laughing at her doing this disclaimer, but you can actually learn something in this conversation. Just like you could learn about the way that certain specific conspiracy theories, you know, are utilized that lean into anti-Semitic tropes. Maybe I don't know. I just want to just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it. I just want to just put that out there. It's 100%-year-old anti-Semitic trope. I can't tell if he's joking. I can't tell if he doesn't actually know. Probably discussed it with a right winger back in the day who assured him it wasn't about Jews. I think I don't know. I don't know. I can't watch this. I can't watch it. I can't. I don't think he's gonna add anything new or useful or relevant. I genuinely can't. I don't know how useful or relevant this is gonna be. And honestly, okay, sorry. I saw more drama that I care about more than this. I want to see what Tommy Innit has to say about this person.
Wasn't. Why are you shrugging? It's all right. Anyway, it's the worst person you. All right. The worst person.
You guys are gonna love this chat. You guys love this person, so this is gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt your soul. I know you guys are super big fans of this person.
I met award.
Oh, for me, it's so easy.
Go on.
Mizkif. Piss me off the twat. Just the way he
You
looked.
like barely even met him. You just like
He just
stood
wouldn't
near him for a bit.
Oh, I hate. Have you ever just hated someone based off nothing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't based
Why
off
am I
nothing.
asking you?
People like to say it's based off nothing. but
No,
it's
stop
based off
banging on
so
about it.
much.
Anyway, I had to stand next to him for a bit, and I've never just genuinely hated every word and movement someone did. I also was very tired and wanted to see my friends, and I didn't get to see my friends. I got to see Mizkif, socially inept Mizkif. He wouldn't leave me alone when I clearly was giving off all the signals for him to piss off. And I kept sort of going, and standing this way, and then he'd stand there and go, and he'd ask me another question. Like, you don't seem, and he asked me some weird shit, like, you don't seem like a happy man. I was like, what do you even say back to that, Mizkif? I don't know you. I genuinely, when I become an actor and I want to, like, get angry for a role, I'll think about that.
You'll picture Mizkif.
I'll genuinely just picture that interaction and I'll get so angry. It made me so pissed off. Who was the worst person you met?
So I went and drove some cars a while ago, and I went to drive like these cars, like I drove a Lamborghini and all this shit. But there was an instructor in the car with you who taught you how to like racing drive.
Yeah.
The guy in the Lambo was just a knobhead.
Why?
He was just a knobhead. He just
Okay,
kept.
sorry, I wanted to take a look at that. I saw that when I opened up Twitter. I saw Tommy Innit hates Mizkif, and I was like, I need to know where that goes. I need to know what that was about. You know what? Maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling more into it, we'll watch more Ethan Klein stuff. But like honestly, I don't know how much I can stomach of Ethan. And he wants people to talk about him. Jeez, freaking Louise, dog. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw that that Invisible Woman skin, the Susan Storm skin, and I was like, jeez Louise. Put it in your back pocket, chat. You're not gonna read either client and Hispanic much, yeah. Put it in your back pocket. We'll cover it tomorrow, maybe, if I hate my life or whatever. If I don't die in a fire. How about this? Maybe you guys go watch it and then come back tomorrow with clips, and then I'll watch the clips so I don't have to do the work myself. Because I'm not sitting through that entire thing. That is not happening. You know I never back down, never what? In the air team. You know I never back down, never what? It is time, chat. I'll give the people who weren't here yesterday what they missed. That's a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to level up at alt right now, so this is my alt account. We are at level 7 out of 10, and then when we hit level 10, we can play games with friends. You saw Hollow Knight? I do have Hollow Knight. I have not finished it yet, though. Addicted gamer. Addicted is a loaded term. I prefer more proactive. I love how fast you find net matches nowadays. It was 3 a.m. when you streamed last time. It wasn't 3 a.m. for me. It was 8 p.m. So it's not like a personal problem, chatter. Worth. All right, we got this. We're double plat for season 1. That would be crazy if I hit plat on both accounts. Honestly, if you've never played a rank game, just know your rank depends. Game is muted. It's not muted, just not on the right thing. But I understand what you're saying. Something like Legends right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Clear a path.
What about you do again? Stun enemies with the projectile. Yaga.
Why would I need healing?
Got him. Dummy. Dummy. Got him.
To the heart tends to end things. Resistance is futile.
LOL.
I am barely harmed. Find that soul.
Where'd he go? Ah, he disappeared.
I am ready to put on a show.
I want a soul. Watch me soar. Time is up.
Kind of smurfing on these kids, chat. Okay, right now it's got plat too. Okay, you're just trying to one up me. You're just trying to one up me.
Keep going.
Pulse charge. Fire.
W. Ah, I tried to shift away.
Immortality has
Also, shout out to YouTube chat. I haven't checked you in like 7 years, but it's fine. You'll be all right.
I found one of our critics. Oh, they're so the area's almost yours.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I want a soul.
Don't talk about that. Okay, I killed the healer. I missed all of my throws, but it's fine.
The horrors I'll make for them.
You know I never back down, never what? The A team at the top. You know I never back down, never what?
Find that soul. I'm barely harmed.
Armed ass with the amazing Spider-Man.
Put on a show.
Here's this life.
Come on! Where's the healers at?
That put a spring in my step.
They're winning, but you still got a chance. You'll have to
We got it.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Game over.
Control C's.
Give me my V. Nah, Psylocke got it. Oh, there's one more. Oh, yeah, I'll be right back. You know I never back down.
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
before you attack. Get ready.
I returned.
You are one of no.
What's goody in the hoodie, Chetty?
Your god is greedy.
Goody in the
I warned
hoodie,
him to
chat.
stay away from what is mine.
Ow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm going the wrong
Got
way.
it?
Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. Put a 1 in the chat if you're here. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not here, chat. I want to know who watches gaming, who doesn't.
I don't think that's a welcoming committee.
I want a soul. I am barely harmed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
But where are you healing each other? Heal me. That's a perfect example of people just jerking themselves off. Oh my freaking goodness.
Immortality has its privileges.
We're losing this one.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Here's this life.
The moon haunts you. By the eye of Agamotto, I am through.
When I rise, they fall.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Now we lost. Well, maybe we got it. I'm playing Moon Knight now.
Friends call me Mark, or Stephen, or Jake. Time to train. This was Khonshu's will. Love battle medicine.
Oh, get Moon Knight, baby. Okay, I'm done. Ah! I tried. I did my best. If we lose, it's not my fault. Give it my gold. Moon Knight's getting mean either.
Watch over me.
Like Psylocke is just sitting there. Come on, Psylocke, what are you doing?
Time to train.
Where's my team? Bro, where's the team? Oh, they're all dead. And the Psylocke was throwing.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
Bro, is the fire still a thing? It looks kind of clear around me. Just a little bit clear, not all the way clear.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know what? It's time.
Tear through the cloudless night.
I'm learning Thor.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena Flaps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, do I jump like this? Huh. What does F do? F.
Enemies on approach.
Immobilize all ability effects. Using heavy blow gamma bursts will prematurely remove the status. Left shift is the shield. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show.
I tried to jump. I tried to jump. Okay, he's not taking us off. We're safe. Nope. Okay, we were not safe. We're super independent. Landing his E is pretty key. What does his E do?
I am ready to put on a
Emit gamma energy to render all enemies immobile. They're immune to all effects. Oh.
capture the mission area. I am ready to put on a show.
Pulse charge, fire. Arc's gone.
This spot requires attention.
Oh, I'm hulk. Oh, wrong button. Hulk it out. Hulk got a small head.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hello. No, not again. I hate this stupid Jeff thing. Oh. Woo, good job. Huh. Hey.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Is anything can change? Hold. Look at him.
That one hurts.
Hello.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ah, I knew you would come back, dummy. Okay, I tried to get away.
You were expecting the Hulk?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost. They've almost got it. How you're broken.
Anyone say fireworks?
Get away from there, guys.
Come to an end.
There's one archer, probably more.
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This was not my fault. This was not my fault. All right, Euphoric Acoustic. Have a good day. Yeah, give me my SVP. My team is kind of garbo, just a little bit. It's all good. All good. Level 8. Perfect. 2 more levels. The Doom cosplay is crazy. Where's my mask?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know what?
No one escapes.
You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not?
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Clint, there's nobody I'd rather save the world with than you.
Full DPS. We got this.
Show me where I can get a shot at Doom. On it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come from.
Hello.
A nest of mechanical spiders. Lightning is not good for electronic spider.
Did I get headshot twice? Yeah, I got rolled. You know, I know how to play. That's strange.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
Mostly because
I'm opening a portal.
I don't want to walk that far. I legitimately, I'm playing Doctor Strange, so I don't have to walk that far.
Get ready to defend.
Oh.
Was that my arrow? Pentagram of Parala.
Aha! I'm here.
Beware, a sniper.
Okay. I got a kill. I don't play that. I don't play this character. I want to play so many different. Who do I never play? Star-Lord. Star-Lord can fly. Oh, only a little bit, I guess.
Watch me soar! We are undefeatable! You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, thought you had me.
Oh, the Hawkeye just got wrecked.
Better stop that vehicle!
Still full DPS? Yes, sir. We can't give up now. We can't give up now.
Can't keep me down for long.
Precisely, Star-Lord. Precisely. Indubitably.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
And burst. Oh, did you see that? Spider-Bot! Really?
Enemy down.
There's still a chance.
But no healers kind of suck.
I was looking for one of these.
Okay. All right, fine. You know what? Actually, you know what is perfect here? Actually, Mantis. Mantis is perfect here. Full DPS, just Mantis. I just keep buffing everybody. They can keep dying, but they can do a lot of damage before they die.
Focus on the battle.
I'll take it. I'm doing this my way.
Help, friends. Here comes. You needed some help, didn't you?
You're the sniper.
Here's the dust.
My friends are
I'm good to
here.
go. Born again. You earned me comfort, didn't you?
It's now or never.
How did she hit me?
Or miss.
Spider nest. Better clear it out.
The spider bombs are gone. We are undefeatable. Circle of life.
Okay, this is not working. Who decided on this? This is a stupid idea.
Don't give them another inch, or else. It's spider time!
My wings blow hard.
We don't have to fight alone. We are undefeatable!
They got behind you.
My anger is healthy.
It's not so heavy now.
Help, friends.
Lunatic makes explode spiders. I'll take it.
We got this, guys. We got this right before the end. We just have to not die.
You stop them in their tracks. Burst!
Every little bit helps.
Let me help.
Cosmic might
Now
return.
I am more
My
dangerous.
winds blow hard.
Spiders, watch your
Look, here is an enemy.
I see them.
I have located a sniper.
Spider nest is killing.
Systems restoring.
I require healing.
Chin up.
Hurricane
You don't
incoming.
have to fight alone.
I That topped me off. Thanks.
Life always tries.
My spirit. Focus on the battle.
Cosmos heals you.
You know what?
Spider nest. Better clear it out. Neutralize the
You
spider.
stop them in their tracks.
Got a sniper.
Healing now.
Let me help.
Your time has passed.
Beware, enemies. Let's do some damage.
Enemy in front of us.
We are being targeted.
Any healing is good healing.
I'll take it.
It pleases me to be helpful. Chin up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
That's why you're a little widow. You stop them in their tracks. We are undefeatable. It's spider time! I am healing. Spider mode. Help is here. It pleases me to be
Born again. Never rise, my friends.
Better clear it out. You're strong. See a red dot.
Spiders second chance.
I am not ready to.
Dang it! We got like quadruple ulted. So was healer diff? It was definitely healer diff. We survived a long time when I went healer.
Life energy brings me back.
And we have Autumn Warlock healer. And we started to perform. If we had this from the beginning, it would be fine.
Shake it out.
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
Ease down.
This time I need healing.
I am healed.
Revenge. Come on, Mantis. Where you going?
I better give this next a shot.
I need a strong tail. My anger is healthy. He stopped them in their tracks.
Plasma! Burst!
Let me help. Our enemies are here. It pleases me to be helpful. Sniper wasn't the only one with good aim. Let's do some damage.
Nice shooting, Clint.
Yo, how are we doing this? I just lost 7 games in a row. That's tragic.
Beware, enemies. Stop them in their tracks. Let me help.
Happy to help.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damage.
Feel better. Fight better.
Mind the
My cosmic might returns.
I feel bad for you. You don't have to fight
down to
alone.
30 seconds.
Hold fast. I require some aid.
Powering up.
We got company. Purple's not so funny now.
Now
is
I
it?
am more dangerous.
This was Dr. Order.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Yo, how?
We are undefeatable.
Hurricane incoming!
It's spider time!
We are undefeatable.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How? How did we win this?
Another epic victory. Big win!
How did we bring that? It was literally meters away. It was meters away. Like centimeters away. And we stopped them and we pushed them back and held them there. When we changed roles. We have found the ideal team comp. Right? 2 healers, 1 tank, 3 DPS. Confirmed. That's not being MVP kind of insane. I know it's robbed. I was robbed. I was the first person to change roles.
Oh, I need assistance. I am healed. Shake it out. They can't defeat me.
I was robbed. I was robbed. We're almost at 8. Level 10.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night.
No!
Just like the moon.
I am the god of
Moon Knight was stolen.
and the mightiest avenger.
Moon Knight stolen from me is crazy.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Odin's son, your realm is in peril.
I will preserve it, and then you and I will have our reckoning.
Then you and I will have our reckoning, as he says. I could play Thor. I'm built like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm below. Twas but a stretch.
tracked on, baby. Ooh.
Who has a healer's magic?
That was nice. That was nice.
Help. So cold. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I can't move.
Eagsguard is counting on us.
Heads up, back guys.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Please, give me a challenge.
Alas, it seems Namor has unleashed his beast. I have tagged a foe. I am barely wounded.
Oh my, the Scarlet Witch sucks.
So much for your squids, Namor.
Yeah, goodbye.
I'm
There was a great dive here, bro. So sneaky. He's so tall and so big and so strong.
To the tapping operation.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ah. Oh my goodness, I'm being carried. I'm being carried right now. I'm being so carried.
We're rolling. Hang in there, big tree.
Oh, that's the where we spawn at. I meant to go this way. Oh, they killed her. Good job, team.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Behold the god of thunder!
We're going to stop you.
Thus I
So close. This is your big chance. For my clothes.
I got it. Oh, that's sick. Good job, team.
Another epic victory.
I was just messing around again. I did nothing of relevance. I did nothing of relevance that game. Is there a faster way to level up in this game, bro? I'm level 8. I want to be level 10. Let me play games with my friends. You know what? I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. Thank you for watching, chat. Thank you for sticking around. I didn't die in the fire. So that's nice. That's good. Yeah. Oh. It's smoking my freaking nostrils. It's insane. Any final thoughts? Anything else you want to say? If not, then I'm out. Look out for my video when it comes out next week. Yeah, we'll look into Ethan a little bit more tomorrow. Hopefully there's no my apartment's still here. We'll see. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go to sleep or something. I need a nap. No, I have to work today. I have a meetings later on. When do I work? I work in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And then I have a meeting after that, and then I have a meeting directly after that, and then I have a meeting directly after that. Fine. Thanks for watching. I am Audi 330. Appreciate you. Alright. Peace.
Feeling extra today. I think one of them be born, so I'ma need two. Bitches on me and that stick. Got both hoes licking on me and this lick. Going baby like yeah. Both of them bands to deal. Bitch, shaking the ass and titties. No, I'm not needing the pass for cities. I'm in the view with the blammer with Monique. Got some shit she be playing in the well. TTJ went got some brand new hell. I know I had to find hoes mad at me, but you can't turn this bitch old out, baby. Now I got them like
Train that muddy, when we covered it. Yeah, I'm covered in. I was dugging it. I was just loving it. That's for the muffin it. That's for the other bitch. That ain't for you, dog. That's for the other niggas. That ain't for you, shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly.